Hello? I'm worried. I don't know if what this sounds like, but hello. I'm here. Somehow. Somehow I'm here. Let's move that over there. Okay. Were you able to hear the alerts and all? Yeah? Bum 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 bum. Wait, I didn't hear the alert where B sent the... Did you hear the alert? The text-to-speech alert didn't work? Did it make a noise? I think sometimes text-to-speech doesn't work if it's repetitive words, so the way there's like loads of Y's at the end, it might not work because it's repetitive. Oh, that is bright, isn't it? Looks a bit better. Is it supposed to be that colour? I'm so sorry, I'm so late today. Wait, you subbed as well? What the heck? Oh my god. Oh, yours didn't come up either. I have no idea. Not gonna lie. Text to speech. Let me have a wee jig. Let's have a look. Enabled. Spam security low. It should have worked. Should have worked. I don't know why it didn't. Did I have emote only on? How are you able to talk? That's why Cleo wasn't writing anything, and that's why Melon was on. Molly, thank you so much. Wait. Why was B? Oh, because B's a VIP. Oh my god, my brain. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What the heck? Hold on, my mic isn't even near my face. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I forgot I had that on. My brain. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Cleo. I was wondering, I was like, Cleo's quiet today. I DM'd you. Oh, I didn't say. I didn't even say. I still, yeah. Thank you, Molly. Oh my god, that'd have been on for the rest of the fucking stream because at the minute, I think Mighty Mock's the way back into the toilet to... And plus, I don't think he can know on mobile as well. Okay. Right, let me see if I can get this. Molly, thank you so much. My brain just decided it didn't want to work anymore. Is the music really loud? Let me know what this sounds like as well. Alright. Oh, that was Molly. Yay, it worked. Thank you so much, Molly. What the heck, 7 months? I love it so much. And yeah, it must be working now because Molly's worked. I'm so sorry about Bees and Mighty Mocks. This music seems a bit loud for me, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit. I can turn it up for yous, apparently. I think. Oh, yous can't hear it? Oh, I could. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. I do. I don't. Oh. Sound alert. Streamlabs alert. Yeah. Your next sub was in 10 days? What the heck? Okay, I've done something wrong. And I don't know what. No. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to fix it. I genuinely don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to add the Streamlabs to... I think because... I'm so sorry. I genuinely don't know how to. My brain just farted and I don't know how to fix it. So I apologise. Let me know what the sound's like. I have messed about with it off stream. And obviously we didn't get to test it because I didn't like stream all week. But hold on, let me say hello to everybody. That'll be a good idea. Let me say hello. Cleo, GG's on being first. Mello, hello. I hope you are both keeping well. Mighty Malk, thank you so much for subscribing for 8 months. Oh my god, if anyone hears me throwing up in the background, no you don't. Oh my god, no way. Yeah, I was trying to get ready for streaming. She was like, you need to let me in. So yeah, there's that as well. And B, hello. I hope you're feeling well today as well. Sorry, I missed a lot. And Molly, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You know what's really offensive? We can't use BTTV. Really? That's so annoying. Yeah, Mighty Mac did have way too many drinks last night, clearly. Okay, thank you, Cleo, for the carpool. Get to that soon. Also, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, B. I don't believe you. See, that's an alert, right? So, how do I get it into here? Like, how do I get it onto this screen? Oh, what do I do? Oh no, do you want to know why? Actually, I don't. Were you able to hear it last stream though? Or did we have any last stream and that's maybe why we didn't get to hear it? That's what I'm thinking. I used to have like an alerts, like, oh, do you know what? I'm just gonna have to leave it because I genuinely don't know how to fix it right now. Like, I don't have a source for it on my audio, but I have it like in my actual sources, but not in my audio source. And I think because I turned, like, it doesn't have my desktop audio. My desktop audio isn't coming through anymore. That's probably why. That's maybe why that's happening. So it'll have to be, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. So I guess it's kind of good if anything happens, like hate rate wise, that isn't working. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to forget about it for now. Unless anyone else knows how I can fix it, then yeah. But for now, it's just gonna have to wait because I'll be here all day trying to fix it, and I don't know how to. So anyway, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I'm a bit of a mess today. I know I haven't streamed in a while. But I have coffee, and I hope you are keeping well. I don't like that you can. Oh wait, what happened to my? Oh no, my Saturns went off. Hold on. I'm gonna have to put the screen off because I don't want you to see me, but I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Hold on. Oh. Okay, it's fixed. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee because I have not long woke up. Or tea, sorry, tea. Do you drink coffee, Molly? I feel like you don't. Okay, let me just try and get comfortable and relax a wee bit. Hope you're doing good, taking a rest day from the gym as I've been walking all day yesterday. Oh my god, Savage, you're doing amazing. What the heck? I definitely need to do some sort of exercise again. The cocktails did look really nice, Molly. Chat, you better stay hydrated. Oh yes, I'm going to take it. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I do have water with me as well as coffee. I never did a go live tweet. And I have noticed that they are quite good at discoverability, but I just can't be bothered today, so I'm just going to leave it. I think. Your tummy doesn't agree with it. Oh, no way. I do like an iced caramel. Oh, iced caramel with oat milk. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Actually passed some goals, didn't check my weight, the way I'm feeling. Yes, Savage, I love that. I love it so much. I love a tea right now. Get some tea, Mellow, if you can, if you're able to. Oh, yes, sorry. I keep forgetting that you can't see. So it's like a... Oh, is it going to focus on it? Come on. Okay, now you can kind of see. It's the sun and like a... Not me, like... God damn it. God damn it. This ring light, hold on. Let me turn the ring light off. It's like a sun and like a moon. No, that's a sun and a moon, and then that's a moon and clouds. There you go. And I also have a wee tartan skirt on as well, because I got new clothes. Because I felt really poopy about myself. None of my clothes fit me anymore. So... Well, actually, Manny Mock bought me new clothes. I'm giving her the money for them when I get my student loans. I want to get a coat. Please tell me I haven't done carpets. No, I haven't done anything yet, Cleo. I was literally messing about with the alerts there for ages. Yeah. So I haven't done anything yet. It's very cute. Fast fashion though, you know. I swear though, it's so hard for me to find clothes in my size. So I just go for, if I can find clothes my size and fast fashion is cheaper and easier, I'm not gonna judge myself or anyone else, you know. Neutral good apparently. I got true neutral, Savage, which I normally get chaotic neutral when I do the moral alignment test. That test though that everyone's doing isn't really great because some of the questions are a bit black and white, you know. Like, I don't know, I don't really like the questions. Pardon me. I don't think they should be black and white if it's like a alignment, like it, do you know what I mean? I don't really like how the test is done. I guess that's my psychology degree thing coming out. I don't know. But yes, hope everyone's doing well. I'm so sorry I haven't streamed all week. Anxiety. My wisdom tooth's fucking aching. Whole Twitch thing, obviously it was a day off Twitch and all. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. Just like things. Just feeling poopy, you know. But I'm glad to be back. I really did. And see, to be honest, I think if I had took any longer off, I probably wouldn't have came back. I'm not gonna lie. Because I was like this close to being like, do I want to do this anymore? Hair done, check my nails. I'm so sorry that you can't hear that. I'm so sorry. But Neil, welcome in. I love it. I need to get Slashy's help on that. If Slashy pops in today, she'll tell me how to fix it. I know it. But Neil, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. What the heck? I love it. Is it a song or is it just I don't know. Yes, a day off Twitch was on Wednesday. Obviously, I did that. I know lots of people didn't. That's okay. I just felt I obviously wasn't streaming on Wednesday anyway, so But that's why I was like, Thursday, I was still feeling a bit anxious, and I was like, do you know what? I didn't actually stream on Wednesday, so I technically didn't take a day off. So I thought, why not take Thursday off as well? What have I been doing? Oh, yes. I should probably say this. And I have a fan house that isn't fucking working. Done. It should be working now. Okay. There we go. So I have a fan house. You obviously don't have to. For some reason, it doesn't work on Chrome at all for me. So if it doesn't work for you, it's probably going to work on Edge or whatever else you have, because it doesn't seem to work on Chrome for me. But yeah, I have a few things on there. I have dog pics. It works on Firefox. Okay, that's good. I have dog pics on there. I have I have a video on my tarot, on it, like how I read my tarot cards. It's a bit all over the show. I didn't edit it or anything, but I do want to do one on grounding next, I think. And I'm going to do lots of like little witchy bits on there, and do videos on that. What else did I put on there? Yeah, mostly whiskey. My face was on yesterday's post, I guess. It's $2 to sub at the minute. I think I'll keep it $2 for a while. So it's obviously cheaper than a Twitch sub. I think Fan House only take 10%, which is good. Whereas Twitch takes 50% of every sub. Also, if anyone wants to not sub anymore and wants to do like Streamlabs or Ko-fi or anything, feel free, because Twitch is a load of shit these days. But obviously we still love it. It's a bit of a tricky one. I think there is like a tip thing where you can do like a monthly subscription. I don't know if I have it turned on, but if anyone wants me to, I will. Oh, mine is on. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know it was on, but it is. So yeah, if anyone ever wanted to like stop subscribing and like do one of those instead, that's completely fine. Because Twitch sucks. So like I've been trying to like put on, like I've been trying to sub to other people's fan houses and give them like tips on Ko-fi and stuff instead of donating and whatnot. Or not donating, sorry, subscribing and whatnot. So with Fan House I get nearly all the money. With Streamlabs I get all the money except for PayPal, which I think only take like 10%. Ko-fi as well, they're really good. I think they only take about 10 too. I don't use Ko-fi though, so Fan House is good because I actually post stuff on there. So it's like you're actually getting something out of it as well. But yeah. But the only thing is with Fan House you have to make an account. Whereas like Streamlabs or whatever, you don't actually have to make an account, I think. Thank you, Molly. I did put a video up. I was a wee bit embarrassed, not gonna lie. And I did try to do a vlog, right? And the videos are me going and turning it off, and then I'm going, right, I'll do it again, and then I look at this camera and I go to talk, and then I go and then put it back, because I just can't. I can't do a vlog. I can't do it. I feel comfortable here because I'm sitting in front of my like setup, but vlogs, no. Plus I don't have a proper camera either. I used to regret and selling my, it was a DSLR or whatever, it was one of them ones, but it wasn't like a really good one, but it had like can I pay to see those videos? Oh my god, I still have them. I didn't delete them. But yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, so I got rid of it. I sold it, but it wasn't a really good one. It was like a Nikon something. It wasn't a really good cam, but it was better on my iPhone, I guess. Hello, here's my vlog. Now I hate this. That's exactly what it was. I was like, I can't do it. But yeah, that's Fan House. It's I do like it. And I'm going to post more things on there. Leo, I'm only just seeing your DMs now. Thank you for Autumn, help please. I'm stuck in emo only chat. I can't type. I'm so sorry, Cleo. Yes, we'll probably all still be in emo only and I wouldn't have noticed. I'm not gonna lie if Molly hadn't turned that off. So yes. Oh, another thing as well that I want to talk about on stream too. Oh, my fucking lights went off again. Are you kidding me? They're staying off today. But yeah. So, what was I gonna say? Yes, Udi. Okay. Udi emailed me. And they said that they would send me a free Udi. For me to like do war on stream, have it like featured in a stream or whatever. And they would also give a codes for my community to use. But I'm not doing it. I did reply and was like, I'd like to know more about this. Because I wanted to ask them loads of questions about it. But like, so I don't know if you have me on Twitter, but if you go into my Twitter anyway, it's Autumn_Antares, Autumn_Antares. I posted a tweet saying, where are we? Did the UDI ever put out a statement about not paying the marginalised creators, or did they just ignore it? I got an email from them, but I'm unsure what to do. And literally, the amount of replies I got, and like, they weren't even just replies to me, they were like chatting to, like, people, other streamers, like chatting with each other in the replies, if that makes sense. Like in the threads, and there's so much shit, like literally so much shit. I kind of find it hard to find all the replies. Maybe it was like quote tweets or something. I don't know. But either way, people are saying that so many people didn't get paid, and it's all marginalised streamers, and I don't wanna. The only reason I would be doing it is because I want a free UDI, but like I'm not willing to. I don't know. It just feels icky to me, so I'm just gonna turn it down when they reply, which is kind of. The only reason I wanted to do it, to be honest, was so I could say that I did a collab stream, because we obviously haven't done anything like that before. And that's the only reason I wanted to do it. As well as I wanted a free UDI too, but I already have one. I don't think they deserve any more money. Because I think, do you know what I think it is though? I think like all the community are asking for is for UDI to put out a tweet or like a statement to say, to fucking apologise for not paying people at least, but they haven't even done. Exactly, Molly, exactly. That's why I was like, do you know what, it's not worth it, but like, yeah, once I seen all the tweets, and it kind of, I'm so glad that tweet kind of blew up. It has like 102 likes, which is a lot for me, because it's made me be like, okay, we're not doing it. But yeah, currently we're on a new day. I do have one and I do like it, but I'll never buy another one, I don't think. I think I'll get like B got a fake one for like a $5 somewhere. Although I don't think that's really ethical either, but at the same time, UDI aren't ethical anyway, so yeah. Yeah, but thank you all so much for being honest with me as well, because I know a few people were kind of like, is that really what you want to do? So I'm glad that you've been honest with me. So yeah. Exactly, Molly. I think at least apology would make us all feel a wee bit better about it. They at least give us an apology. And I don't know if they compensated anyone. One person replied and said they never got any money. I didn't really reply to any of the people because I didn't feel like I needed to like ask them any questions. What they've said's true and that's it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. I think they're probably just hoping people forget. Exactly. Them desperate yells. Oh wait, let me just see what Cleo. Them desperate yells of a woman going mad. Cleo, I love it. Okay. Money, Neil, money. Exactly. Space, hello, welcome in. We're talking about, it's like a jumper everyone's wearing. It's like a night gown thing, and they're like sponsoring, loads of streamers sponsoring, but they're not actually giving them money. Of course, when you receive free stuff, you don't have to get money. You don't have to be paid for it. But if they in there continue to promo their stuff and give them codes and stuff, and they're asking them to, then they should be given money for it. So yeah. Anyway, we're not going with foodie, and that's pretty much it. That's what I wanted to talk about. And we talked about Fan House. Oh my god, Savage, you're going to college tomorrow. Amazing. You start tomorrow. What is it you're doing? I know you were doing the photography, right? This happened a lot on Instagram, mainly due to minorities. Companies have been contacting them to her campaigns. Yes! B, that happens all the time. It happens all the time. Yep. But they would pay the white content creators, but yeah, exactly. It's disgusting. As soon as they choose to want to work with people on Twitch, we'll not forget what they've done. Exactly. It won't be forgotten, and it's like, but you know what kind of bothers me as well? The Udi did so well at doing that, and I wish other brands would jump on it as well, like other brands giving stuff, because I know there are some brands that do like Twitch collabs, but I haven't seen as many as like Udi. We're not denying Sagari, we won't forget that easily. Oh my god, yes. Photography, art and design, amazing, Savage, that is amazing. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I didn't do photography. I did apply for it, and I also applied for an HNC in art and design, but they didn't run, and I ended up doing a foundation in art and design. I did really well, but I dropped out because of depression. That's like it. That's literally it. This was a while ago. I think I was like 19, 20 maybe. The Udi were doing an incredible job. Like seriously. Step up and make exactly. Just say. Just say it. Apparently they're doing it all in email, which I don't think's enough. I don't think it's enough. So annoying. And get to the gym early. Oh, love it, Savage. You're literally doing amazing. The gym, start college. I love it. I love that for you. I'm starting uni, I think, on the 20th. Haven't really heard anything. Really nervous for it, but excited to kind of get back to normal. And obviously my streams will mess about, and I do want to cut down to 3 days a week once I start back to uni, so we'll figure it out. It could be nights as well, which I'm not going to be used to, but we'll see. Update cause depression. Oh my god. Literally, Molly, I think I dropped out of the foundation, then I dropped out of English Lit, I dropped out of A-levels. My second time doing A-levels, I did another 3 A-levels and I dropped out of them. I dropped out of, I think it ended up I dropped out of like 5 courses before I just gave up and worked, and then went back obviously when I'm like, was like 25 or something. I dropped out of uni because baby and ADHD. Oh my gosh, space. But that's the thing as well, you can drop out and then go back if you ever want to in the future, but also university isn't everything. You don't, it isn't everything. So don't feel like it's something that you have to like aim for, if that makes sense. I dropped out of A-levels, so I had no money, need to survive. B, that's like a common thing for people. So many people have done it. But yeah, you have a pretty good job now. You didn't do A-levels or uni, I guess. I'm writing a cover letter for the master's degree. We'll see how I feel next year. That's no worries at all, Mello. Like, you've done so much already. Take a rest. Come back when you feel better about it. There's no point in forcing yourself to do it either. Definitely. I did my levels in school, and then I failed music technology. I failed. It was shit anyway. Like, what the heck? You know how they got us to pick it. So they knew we were like wee emos and loved rock music and stuff. And she was like, you can play the drums. You can start a band if you do music technology A-levels. And I was like, I would love to be in a band. I would play the drums. I would play guitar. I have a guitar. She's like, do you know how to play it? And I was like, I don't know how to play anything. And she was like, we will teach you everything. We get to music technology and we go in, and they've sat a Mac in front of us with the fucking some fancy music editing thing. And was like, okay, you have to make songs on that now. And I was like, what? I have no idea what I'm doing. So then I end up failing it because I slept in class every day or was on Twitter tweeting about my life instead. And then, yeah, so I failed that. The baby was 2 years old, my ADHD undiagnosed, so yeah, it was very, oh gosh, yeah, definitely. Figured out what'd been wrong with me all these years, and they were the ones that didn't. Oh my god, I'm so glad that you finally got a diagnosis. I've heard that it can, well, obviously it can make everything so much better. Yeah, continuing education straight after secondary school. Yeah, exactly. You can be immature or not go, or just not go. Exactly. I took ages to go back, and also if you don't want to go back, then that's completely fine as well. Yeah, if your heart's not in it, Mellow, 100%. And to be honest, if you never feel like it, then that's completely fine too. I think doing things in your own time is so important. Having skills in these things, exactly. And putting the pressure on younger people. Like I was in school and I was really not confident in myself. And the teachers were like, you have to apply for uni, and I was like, I'm not doing it, I won't get in. So I just didn't go to those classes. I just didn't turn up. And then my art teacher near the end of school was like, or not like near the end, but like when after you should have like applied to uni, was like, so what are you applying to any of the art unis? And I was like, no, I didn't apply for uni. And she literally, I've never seen someone want to smack me so much. Like she wanted to, yeah, but I didn't apply. And I'm glad I didn't. I mean, I love art, but I kind of lost it. Probably because I didn't continue it on. Oh my god. Oh no, can you hear? Oh no, you can't hear the fart. I know you can't. No, you didn't hear the fart. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make you hear the fart. College isn't the most important thing at all. And welcome in. I need to make sure I say your name right. Is it Kane? Am I saying that right? I'm so bad with Irish names, it's ridiculous. I also figured that I'm saying Anya's name wrong. My friend, who I was out for a drink with, her boyfriend's sister's also called Anya, and they were like, it's Anya, and I was like, it's Anya, and they were like, no, it's fucking Anya, and I was like, okay. So I'm gonna have to try and say, I just thought like everyone was just saying it with like a posh accent or something, and I was like, well, that's how I say it because I'm like proper really bad accent. But yeah. I'd rather find a side job for extra money than study 3 more semesters for a degree. Yeah, exactly, Mellow. Like tomato. I pronounce everything so bad. It's where I'm from. It's fine. This time in my time in college, I'm not going to stress myself for what my tutors expect of me. I'll go with what my gut, and I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But how am I going to get these sound alerts to work? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to get them to work using. I don't know how to work this new mic. Like the mic. I don't know how to get it. I feel like it has to go into OBS. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it working this stream. Now my stream's froze. The Irish name Anya is pronounced Anya regardless. Yeah, I think I just say it with a really bad accent. Because my friends were like, no, it is Anya, and I was like, yeah, but use your posh, that's why. So like I'm gonna try and pronounce it properly. Okay. Okay. Anya is a completely different name. But I say that differently. I say that differently as well. I don't know how to fix it. I'm so sorry. I can't fix it. I can't fix it. Okay, should I do some carpools? What he's racking? I feel like I should. Because we've been here ages and I'm just talking shit. And having technical difficulties that I don't know how to fix. Exactly. Exactly, Molly. Okay. Okay. We have a few. Cleo, then... Oh, that's Hydrate. Okay, Cleo, then Molly, then B, and then Mello. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do Cleo's first. We're still using Oracle cards if you don't want me to use them anymore. Let me know if you want something different. Let me know. We can use something. We can get something else. I don't even want to start with American saying my name. Oh my god, Molly. Well, I pronounce your name the way yeah. I still pronounce your name wrong, I'm pretty sure. Molly. It's just not in me to pronounce O's. We don't pronounce O's. We pronounce, like, I say shop, nigh. What else do I say that has an O in it that I pronounce different? Stop. A map is a map and a map. M-A-P and M-O-P is map, both map. Nobody can go wrong with Cleo. It's the start of the name of the most famous Egyptian royalty. Oh my god. Okay. Speaking of, let me do your carpool. Let's go. Let's put some spray on it, actually. Sorry, I'm like, it's 45 minutes in and I'm just talking shit. I'm so sorry. Pardon me. Okay. Yeah, I want to do more tarot stuff on the fan house as well. Definitely want to do more of that. Okay, Cleo. Let's go. Oh! Oh, fuck, it's away. Oh, it's an elk? Hold on. I got it. I have to have my chair really high up. And, like, I just can't. I really, really loved your tarot. Oh my god, Molly, yes, I'm so glad. People get my name wrong and call me a foul's name. Oh my god, yes. Can't really get my name wrong. Okay. It's an elk, Cleo. Which I love it. That's Earth. Let me get the page up and then we'll read it out to you. I said elk. Clay? You what? These are trying to tell me I'm saying elk wrong. Is it? It's a kelk. So it is. It's completely reversed. It's a Q. It's a kick. This fucking day, honestly. Okay. Okay. The great elk represents the earth's element in its masculine form It means, where did I put this? Like, I forget. It means it provides underlying support and stability amidst life's many changes. An elk's personality, whether male or female, is fully established in themselves and knows their core values. They become known and respected for having ways that uphold those values. Sometimes the elk's ego can become inflated, but for most part they make damn good fathers, mothers, lovers and friends. The world needs more kook energy. When in balance, they're supportive, kind and consistent. When out of balance, they're pretentious, high and mighty. And to bring into balance, eat and drink more consciously. They're stable, resilient, headstrong and the father. So there you go, Cleo. That's your card. I've never been so confused in my life. It's because my camera's flipped. It's flipped. Let me see. How did I flip? But I liked it better the other way. I don't like it this way. I liked it flipped. Oh, I hate it like this. No, I hate it like this. There's the elk. God damn it. God damn it. One of my favourite pastimes is fucking oh no. Okay. Reasons. I'm so far behind. I'm so sorry. It's funny how embarrassed I am about my accent, considering I did English at uni. Well, I bet your accent's lovely. I'm reading Americans. They refuse to accept. Oh yeah, because they think they're doing it like the right way. They'll make me want to curl up in the corner and sink my drinkies and just address people without names. Oh no. Veronicus, don't worry, I can pronounce anything. Okay. Love some good nature trolling, exactly. Okay, let's see who's next. My throat's very sore. I was singing the other night really badly, I might add. But my friends had like fucking Mariah Carey and all on. So we were obviously singing a lot. Okay. Molly's next. Sorry, I'm so behind on these. Let's see. Ooh, this one's pretty. It's an oyster. Interesting one. Oh yeah, so the elk, so because the elk's a stable, resilient, headstrong and the father, Cleo, that doesn't necessarily mean when this is gendered in here, it means like masculine and feminine energy. So obviously I'm a cis woman. But I have a lot of I know I have quite a lot of masculine energy, so it depends on like it's more about energies and not actually something to do with the person, if that makes sense. And also it can also be related to someone else in your life maybe as well. But yeah, it's more like, so like obviously feminine energies in this are like more watery and like about love and compassion and whatnot, which is obviously, you know, not all women are like that. It's more that that's what feminine energy is. And then the masculines like fiery, dominant and knows what they want and headstrong and stuff like that. But that's more like the energy rather than the actual, it's not gendered, it's not actual genders, if that makes sense. State of mind, I guess, maybe. I kind of just see it as energy and not like anything else really, because there's masculine and feminine energy, and like especially when it comes to like tarot and like crystals have masculine and feminine energy, herbs do, trees do, but it's not actually, they're not actually gendered. That makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain, especially if you've never heard of it before. But yeah, everything like with that is kind of like masculine, feminine, but it's energy, not like a gender, if that makes some sort of sense. I don't know. Okay. Oyster, Molly, I'm so sorry. Let's find it. So it's water. I think we've pulled this one before. Okay. So it is patient. Oh wait, this side would be better, wouldn't it? Let me see. Then she's made me flip my camera because you were being horrible to me. Anyway, the oyster is patient, secret keeper, hiding inner treasures. The focus and determination of the oyster is unmatched. Anything an oyster personality puts their mind to, they achieve with grace and charm. The only problem is, oyster types often take their inner gifts for granted. They become shy or doubtful, and this can lead to withdrawing or protecting their deepest desires in life's work. When the oyster card appears, it's important to reveal your inner treasures. What is it you've been hesitant to share? The world is waiting to see. When in balance, they feel blessed, generous, and masterful. When they're out of balance, they're reluctant, gripping, and clams up. And to bring into balance, share something. So it seems about hiding something, hiding maybe a part of yourself. See how it's like shining. Maybe there's something that you would love to share, but you've been, I don't know, hiding it in some way. And yeah, they become shared doubtful, and this can lead to withdrawing and protecting their deepest desires in life's work. Really like that card. I feel like I opened. No, definitely not. Oh well, if you meant with yourself. But yeah, it is just energies. You like oysters? You're welcome. I didn't make you do shit. This is very relevant. Is it? That's good. That's good. I'm a clammed up little bitch. I had a reading done once. It didn't go well. Really? Was it negative reading? Oh, they're working. I thought my CCs weren't working. Oh gosh, I have so many to get through. I'm so sorry. Okay. B. Then mellow, then mighty mock, then savage. I like to read out so you know where you are in the line. Oh no. Okay. 40 minutes ago you redeemed this. I'm so sorry. I do need to... I keep thinking about how my sound alerts aren't working, and it's going to really bother me. Hold on. Not me messaging Slashy. Please help me. Okay. Yeah, Slashy had to call me and tell me how to set up a separate source for my mic because I had a noise gate on and it was noise gating the Spotify as well. But yeah. No, I don't think I have too many. No, not at all. I'm just worried about usings. That's it. No, I'm completely fine. Don't worry, Mel. Don't worry. Okay, B. If anyone else wants one, feel free. I swear I'm not complaining. Right, B, let's see. Oh. Okay. So this is the Panther. It is... Fire? I don't remember. It's fire. It's fire. Let's see. B. Don't think I have pulled this one before. So let's have a look. No, this is B's one. B's the Panther. Okay. B. Panther is annihilation of the unnecessary and purging. Panther won't stand to see our growth in energy. Won't stand to see our growth or energy stagnate. Instead, it pounces into our lives and causes all kinds of havoc with the ultimate intention of bringing us towards more fulfilling lives. It's unexpected, uncomfortable, and sometimes feels devastating, but after all, the dust just clears and it's easy to see the Panther's wisdom at work. We've all been through these experiences and they made us better people. Trust that the Panther's journey leads to a brighter place. When they're in balance, they're brave and productive. When out of balance, they're self-destructive. And to bring into balance, get rid of the unnecessary. So yeah, it just seems like getting rid of things that is stagnating your energy and growth. B, that's your card. I love that one. I love it. I don't know if it's the same kind of reading you're doing, but I took there's something negative attached to me. Oh, that is like a spirit thing. I don't believe in I don't really believe in like spirits, and it's a weird, I have a weird view on it, but so I would never, I don't, yeah, I think that's, I don't know why I don't like readings like that where it's like about spirits and ghosts and shit, but I'm sorry. I hope that it didn't affect you negatively or anything. Something negative. Did she maybe just mean like there's a lot of negative energy maybe? But it's not like an actual being, if that makes sense. Slashy, hello. If it's is it a quick fix? That's what I want to know. Tax board here. I feel so bad. I have Slashy completely melted with tax stuff, to be honest. Okay. The KonMari card. Oh yes, I know who that is. I actually know who that is, Cleo. You need to start listening. Yes, Mellow. You're next, that's why. Okay. I don't know if B missed her card. Oh, B, you're here. I'm so sorry. You feel attacked. That's good. It's always good to feel attacked by the tarot cards. But yes, Space, I'm so sorry you had like a pretty scary experience. My partner also had kind of scary experience with tarot, so he refuses to. He hates all that kind of stuff now. Oh wow, yeah, Space, that's a lot. She kind of just made it worse. I get that. Autumn got a reference in mind. This is a golden day. I know, Cleo. It's very rare. It's actually, I don't think I've got any of your references. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's do Mel's. Yes, B, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have a lovely Sunday. And thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. Now your audio is broken? What the heck? Like you can't hear me? Okay. Okay. Cheers, Slashy. Okay. I'm reading. Okay, Mellow. Let's do yours. Oh, I know this one. We know this one very well. This is water. This is all about either someone in your life who, I think Mighty Mox got this a couple times, and Cleo maybe. So this one's like where there's like someone in your life, in your boundaries, in your personal space, and that you need to set boundaries with them. Or you might be overstepping boundaries of someone else. But I think it mostly relates to someone in your boundaries. But I will read it out, of course. See, the thing is, for me, Slashy, I don't have them, like, I don't have them as, like, their own audio source for some reason. I think mine was just coming through desktop to begin with. Okay. So the octopus is reaching, yearning, lacking boundaries and direction. Octopus signifies a wonderfully perceptive mind paired with lack of healthy boundaries. This results in well-intended but messy relationships. The octopus entwines itself into other people's business, shares their own without restraint. They believe that's what it means to be close. If you notice after spending time with someone that you feel drained or uneasy, the essence of octopus is at play. Begin to establish healthy boundaries, be patient and firm. It may be a very old habit to change. When in balance, interested, engaged and intelligent. When out of balance, needy, clingy and lacks courage. And to bring into balance, space oneself and talk therapy. So it does seem like there's maybe a lack of boundaries, or someone overstepping boundaries, someone all up in your business. And this is just a sign that you need to tell them to piss off. Well, maybe not piss off, but you know what I mean. It could be that too. Let me see. It could be, exactly. And to be honest, if that's how you the octopus entwines itself into other people's business and shares their own without restraint, and they believe that's what it means to be close. So maybe they aren't, it isn't that they're doing it in a bad way, it's just that you might not like that. So it could be something that both people can work on from there then. Okay. Oh, Slashy, okay, I'll do that. Slashy has sent me something that should fix the alerts. Don't mind me. Oh! Oh. I'm afraid to express emotions towards them in case the reaction is negative. But if is it like a is it a friend? Because your friends are gonna they're gonna want that, you know. This is romantic. Oh no, Mellow. I'd help if my night terror wasn't straight out of the Grudge. Oh really? Oh no. That is horrible. That is really horrible. Yeah, people I want to be friends with. I don't have any advice there with emotions. I'm pretty not good at that, and I'm not good at friends either. I'm not good at like even telling people I want to be their friends, which is bad. Oh, brilliant, Slashy, thank you. Oh, yes. See? I can't do anything myself. Okay, hold on. We've got it. And then... See? Look. You showed me all this and I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. Audio. Oh, no. That should be it. That should be it. Thank you so much, Slashy. I will test and you can tell me if you can hear the sound alerts. Although, I don't think that's going to fix my sound alerts extension though. Oh, not that. I don't think it's going to fix that one, Veronicus. But let me know if it did, I guess. Did it work for you? I do agree about telling people my friends, so I literally need someone to confirm with Mellow, so do I. Like, I'm really bad that way. I really am. Yeah, I get that. I get that completely. And don't feel bad about that. Honestly, you can always DM me if you want as well. Okay, I think did the test sub work? The sub? Did the sub work? Oh, whiskey now, don't you start. It's so loud. Did this sub one not work either? It showed and you didn't hear it. Fuck's sake. No. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe I needed to do that as well. Let me test it again. Let me test it again. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll get over it. But I just want to fix it.
This is a test.
Did that work? Did that work? I don't think it did it? Yay! Woohoo! Yeah, I skipped. It was a bit loud. Oh fuck. Okay, I'll turn it down. Oh yeah, that would be quite loud. Okay, I've turned it way down.
Is your audio working now? I sent you what to do on Discord.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Thank you so much, Slashy. What the heck? Okay. Did it work? Okay, so we did Mellows. Now to do Mighty Mox. I don't know if Mighty Mox's still awake. I know she's really suffering with hangover right now. I can hear it. I think everyone else can too, right? I hope. Okay, Mighty Mox, let's go. What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Hey? What's wrong with you, man? Be right back. Wiki wants out. Okay. Mighty Mock might not be around, but I'll put her card anyway. She can watch the VOD. Let's go. I swear we will get playing the game today. He come see me. Oh, he knows you're sick, that's why. Okay, Mighty Mock, let's do your card pull. Oh, this one. I think we pulled this one before. A couple of times. So it's a moth. Thank you so much, by the way, Slashy. What the heck? I don't think I said thank you. Oh my god. I think I just did it and went, yeah, it worked. Thank you so much. You're always helping me. I appreciate it. But you really should do... I know you said you were going to do YouTube videos on, like, tech help and what. I think you should. I think you should. Okay. Mighty Mock. You got the moth. The moth is impulsive, hasty, and wishful. It's sure the grass is greener on the other side. Moth energy is at play when we're attracted to easy solutions or anything shiny and new. This can lead to unfinished projects, disappointment, or burnout. It's helpful to remind moth personalities that life is complex, no matter the illusion. No one is exempt from the trials and tribulations of this great journey. Practice seeking life as an infinite mystery rather than wishing it was easier or different. When in balance, they're enthusiastic and whimsical. When out of balance, they idealize others and are jittery. And to bring into balance, finish a project. So yeah, they are impulsive, hasty, and wishful. And you need to practice life seeing as a mystery rather than wishing it was easier or different. So there you go. Let me test my sound alerts again, should I? I don't want anyone to like pay for it when... Oh, I could probably do it here. We do have channel point ones, right?
Don't talk to it, Mary. Don't encourage it.
I feel like that worked for sure. I don't know. You can let me know if it didn't. Yay! Okay, cool. I kind of want to go back in all the VODs. Oh, I need to upload the rest of them. I need to keep remembering to upload them to YouTube. Shit. I've probably missed a few. But yeah, do it, Mallow. Although it's going to be hard because you redeem a card pull and then I don't do it for like 6 hours later at this stage. So... Jess, hello, good morning, welcome in. I hope your weekend's going well. Okay. I hate it. I hate that one. Thank you, Cleo. Okay. One more card pull, although if anyone else wants one, it's completely fine. Savage, let's do your card. I love Mari though, Slishy. It's just loud. I don't know if it was too loud for you, so. Okay. Who am I putting a card for again? Savage. Yes, savage, okay. Oh! This is a cheetah. It is a fire sign. Or fire element, sorry, not fire sign, but it could mean a fire sign in your life. And here are my tats. This is as far as you can really see. There you go. They've healed pretty well. They've healed really well. I think they're pretty much healed. They're not peeling or anything now. I have another one booked in for November, and it is kind of Twitch related, but I will not tell you anything else. It's not really Twitch. Oh, it kind of is. Okay, Savage, let me find the cheetah for you. Somewhere. Here we go. The cheetah is a solar force, action, achievement, and masculine energy. The cheetah is the epitome of the solar forces at work. The sun doesn't shine onto the cheetah; it shines from inside this great creature and expands outward to brighten the universe. The energy within a cheetah personality is palpable to others. They naturally attract an audience to bear witness to their remarkable achievements. Purpose and passion are best fuel for a cheetah's forward momentum. So if you're lacking in those areas, reconnect to the why before you start running. When in balance, they achieve anything, have boundless energy. When unbalanced, they're impatient and competitive. And to bring into balance, reconnect to purpose. But I think this card's amazing for you right now because you have been doing a lot at the minute, Savage. Like, you've been pretty on the ball with things. So I really love that card for you. Did they hurt a lot? So what one hurt? One really hurt, and I don't remember which one it was. The top one here, this one, completely fine. This one I think was completely fine. I think it was like around here, because I can even tell, like, see, these are all fine. This one feels like bumpier. I think these ones kind of hurt. This one was completely fine. The top was completely fine. Here was really okay. This one as well, I didn't really feel this one, and I think it's because these are older ones, by the way. I think this one was okay because it was like in the middle of the arm, if you know what I mean. I'll hurry now. I don't know if you can see that. It's a pinky promise. But yeah, that one wasn't sore, really. It was only sore when they got to like the crease here. But yeah, it was quite sore, I think around here. Like this whole bit was really sore. But it wasn't too bad though. Inner side of your arm. Is it the inner here? This one? Because this one wasn't sore. As far as I remember, this one wasn't sore. It wasn't too bad. So to be honest, you kinda do forget the pain. That whole one was just rough because we were just there for so I was in there for so long because it was like 3 altogether. But yeah, and I don't remember that being that sore, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Mighty Mock could probably tell you. You take painkillers. I don't think that's recommend. Painkillers maybe. Ibuprofen no, because it thins your blood, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. But you don't really need them. I'm telling you, you don't really need them because you get over it. It sort of becomes like you get used to it during it, if you know what I mean. Did in here kill you? I don't remember it hurting me. Was that sore for you, Mighty Mock? Where your wheel is? That wasn't that bad. Jelly, can't wait to get tats again. Me and Liv want to get Patty and Selma from the symptoms. Yeah, it was sore. But see, this is a thing though, Mellow, as well. Like, the pain isn't like horrible. It really is bearable. I think you should do it. 100%, I think you should do it. But like, I don't want you to go in thinking it's not going to hurt at all. Like, it is sore, but it isn't like excruciating. Like, there were points where I like had to like curl my toes and be like, but you kind of... You do kind of get used to it. I wonder, does my, like, screen need to go down a little bit, maybe? So you can see me a bit better. Okay. Should I get into the game? I'm so sorry. I've been talking this whole time. Bum 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 bum. Let me just hide some things. Can I make this smaller? Hold on. Let's see. Right, we are going to go into the game now. I apologize. If I make that smaller. We'll do it soon. I think one day I want a big one on my thigh with Dragon 8. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Something about the tattoo I'm getting, but I'm not. I'm not saying it. I want it to be a surprise. That sounds amazing. Yeah, the one I'm getting's on my thigh as well. Don't mind me, I'm just opening the game up here. Or with. Did we freeze? No, stream's okay. Just my game. I'm so sorry it's taken me this long to play. To like actually start playing. I know you don't really mind. Well, most of you don't really mind anyway. Now why is that still coming up? Okay. Let's see. What do I need to do here? I feel like I haven't streamed in so long and I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, by the way, we're still raising money for charity. I don't have the Tiltify up thing anymore. I don't think I'm going to keep the Tiltify thing up at the minute. I don't know. But we are still raising money. And we do still have the VIP thing. So if you donate like £1, or not £1, sorry, it's $1, you can... What am I saying? You can get added into the VIP pool, and there's only like one person in it at the minute, so I don't know if I'm gonna put the overlay back on or not. I want to have another look at making the overlay a bit smaller, so I'll do that, and then it should be on next stream, I think. Okay. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Slashy. Oops, I don't know what you mean. I posted it in chat. Is it whispering you? What? Can you send me a screenshot? What the heck? Oh, hold on. I will explain, Mellow. So. Oh no, Slushy, I sent you a whisper for the charity link, I think. No, I didn't. I didn't. I honestly have no idea. No idea. Moobot whispered you? Moobot, what the heck? What are you on about, Moobot? Anyway. So, Mellow, I'm not level 43 on my, both times, I think. Heck? So, Mellow, I am level 43 as my botanist, but not my main, character. Not, like, my main, I don't know how to say it. My main job, I'm only level, like 20 or something. Let me just put something on Twitter here. Because I now I realize I kind of want to tweet saying going live, so I'm just going to say that we're now playing Final Fantasy. On Twitch. 2 seconds. I'm just posting a wee photo of my my Lalafell on Twitch. There we go. I posted. Okay, so sorry. Oh no, Mallow, you should have. Okay, let me switch over to my... That's my botanist. So what I've been doing is playing my botanist instead. My botany, like... Why can't I talk? I'm so sorry. I just can't talk. Anyway, my Arcanist, I'm level 26. Well, tonight, I'm not sure I'm... Yeah, it is quite confusing, but Mello, if you ever wanna play with me, let me know. But I know that, you know, it's completely up to you if you want to or not, but I'm just saying that I can help if you want. Sorry. I'm really not with it today. I think tomorrow, by the way, I'm going to play Sunhaven, if that's okay with everyone. I want to play Sunhaven, I think. I just feel like this is a little dark, you know? Oh yeah, ESO is pretty much like that too, isn't it? It is. I think my camera is a bit high. You can't see me. Sorry. What a mess. Whiskey, why are you being annoying? I'm so sorry. No. Sounds fine to you? Okay, great. That's good to know. Thanks for letting me know. Matter. I can't seem to get it where you can see me better. I don't know what I had like before. I feel like you can't see me very well. Any game is okay. Okay, cool. I guess I can sit up a little higher. Sorry, Whiskey was crying. I'm ready. I swear I'm ready to play. I'm excited for spooky October games. Me too. We're gonna play like only horror games in October. Does it always hover up slashy though? Like, does it always be there? I mean, I can make it a different kind of extension. Does it not always? Only when you hover over the player? It goes away pretty quickly though. I mean... Right. I know where I need to go, so let me... do that. Whiskey's now in here again. I'm so sorry. Okay, there is a Sony PS5 game case showcase on September 9th. Oh, really? I don't think I'll ever get a PS5, Cleo. Yeah, the map is very cluttered. Mel, I still don't understand the map. I don't think I ever will at this rate. Don't worry. I'm completely the same. I always get lost. Like, literally always get lost. Okay, so I'm doing my main quest for my Arcanist stuff. But yeah. Yeah, they all do that. I'll maybe change it. Although, I don't really mind if my face is covered, but I guess it shouldn't be. I guess it shouldn't be. Yeah, no, 100%. It literally, but see, I know that it might seem that I've picked up on it pretty quickly, but I have played it off stream a lot. I have been playing this a lot, but not the main quest, obviously, just like my cooking and my botany. That's why I'm level 42 on botany already, because I've just been doing it. Because I was watching like people's streams while doing it, so like botany's very grindy and you don't really have to pay much attention. So I was just kind of doing that while watching people's streams, and I guess it flew in. Look at her, she's so cute. But yeah, I think I might make, for now, for like a while, I think Final Fantasy is going to be like our main game, I think. And then, we'll do like Sunhaven, and then also Dragon Age 2, don't worry, I haven't forgot about it. We'll do it as well, but obviously October I want to do all horror games. So maybe, shit then, when should I start Dragon Age 2? September, October, oh fuck. Then I would need to start Dragon Age 2 soon, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, because we're going to have 4 weeks till October. So I would need to start Dragon Age 2 soon, because how many hours game time is it? I feel like it's a lot. Where do I need to go? Adventurers Guild. Oh my god, I've not been retweeting the ID stuff so I don't spoil it. Thank you so much, Mello. Thank you for the lurk, Slashy. Yes, Cleo, that's the thing. So I want to play spoopy games that aren't really spoopy as well, for like people who don't like spooky games. So I was thinking like Slashy, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. I was thinking of The Walking Dead. Do you know what would really help me, Cleo? If you were able to if you were able to recommend like what's too spooky, because it would help me for like people knowing people who don't like spooky games what is too spooky, because I do want to do like Halloween kind of themed one, but not overly scary as well on some of them, because I don't want it to be all horror, because I know people don't like horror as well. So I was thinking like the Walking Dead games. You know, the little like comic-y ones? It's like a comic one. I don't know what it's called. I was thinking them. As well as like other scary ones, but Telltale, yes, Cleo, those, because I feel like they're not that scary. What do you think of them? 40 hours, really? That's good. Well, yeah, then I could do that. I will. I should probably start it then. Because I'm thinking if we do like maybe the telltale for non-overly spooky, but I'm not really sure. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to do all spooky because some people aren't gonna like it, but I don't know. Yeah, on easy. Yeah, I will be playing on easy for sure, Mellow. Is the game sound okay, by the way? Who the heck is he? Scenes like that are becoming more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, if you work hard, you'll be alright. If you ever find yourself in spot bother, come see me. Okay, she's like this place's version of the guy we've been working with. I know, I don't know if he's actually keeping track of the quest line. I mean, to be honest, don't know if I am either. They're great. They focus more on human drama than monsters. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I do, you know, it's not like overly scary, but I do want to do something that isn't too spooky as well. So I think that'd be a good idea. I would love it if there was like a kids Halloween game. You know, like, have you ever seen Transylvania? I fucking love that. That's a good one. If there was like a game like that, that'd be cool. Did you hear that seagull flying past? It was really loud. Anyway. Evie, sorry to keep you waiting. I was providing Gens to a fresh off the carriage adventure. But God, it's good to see you're safe and well. Look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with Janice in the dark. Look at how cute she is. Before I forget, here's a lass here wants a word with you. Don't know her name, but here in her description, I knew who she meant straight away. Oh, who's this? I'm also playing on easy. I struggle very rarely. It's fun if you want an opinion on which class to pick. Oh my gosh, yes. I think I got a minor spoiler from Mighty Mock. But I'm not going to say it because I don't want it confirmed or denied right now. So we'll just see when we play. It's overly gory, over jump scary, overly grim games aren't my thing. Outlast, I definitely want to play Outlast, but I don't know if I'll be able to last playing it. I'll probably play Phasmo. I don't really know. I'm going to play games, but I probably will play Outlast. But I do want to play... People have suggested... I think that's the only pun I've ever made, Mellow. People have suggested Resident Evil, and I don't think I'll be able to play it. I like zombies, but I don't think I'll be able to play it. Like, it seems like they're difficult to play. Although I think Outlast's difficult to play as well, so I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I've been long to speak to you. What was her name again? Ada. Adventure like you, I'm not very good at being one. Anyway, I was adventuring my friends in Gardenia when the leader of our party was killed. I've seen her before. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. Are you kidding me? You might not remember him, but to say he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises. What? I don't remember this guy. I'm so sorry. I believed he would have succeeded had a friend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, all that you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired. What the heck? And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I'll go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. Wanted to meet you to ask your name. What the heck? Where did they even meet me? Thank you, Ivy Autumn. I pray that we'll meet again. Fare you well. What do you? I got Resident Evil 2 recently. I'll definitely play it on Assisted Easy. Oh, good idea, Mellow. I will probably play it on Easy too. I was fine with Resident Evil Village because it was more, I don't know, goofy. Yeah, that makes sense, Cleo. I think you like the puzzle aspects of Resident Evil Autumn, but the zombies definitely get overwhelming. Yeah, I don't think I'd be good at that. I really don't. I've watched Molly play Resident Evil. I've watched Julia play Resident Evil, and it looks kind of difficult. Venture can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want out to do with you lot. I thought it'd be a right pain looking after you all, but against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. Okay. And that goes for yours, Ivy. I don't even know this person. Everyone's like loving me at the minute. You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? We're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Ivy, the sounds ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Okay. No idea what I have to do there. Damn, so I want to play Village first. I want to play Village. First person gives me motion sickness. I don't really like first person either, Mellow. The bad guys of Village are basically a Hammer or Justice League, and I was so down for that, I didn't care. Yep, this is a thing as well, Cleo. I hate gore too. Momode is ready to tell you what she knows. Okay. Do you want to know more? Well, that ain't a surprise. I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventures would go through the free one first. Oh gosh, yeah, I guess. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these scions of 7th Death, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Izoria's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Ivy. I've been given leave to tell you where you find the scions? What the fuck am I saying? But you must promise to keep this information to yourself. You can probably imagine it's something Eorze's enemies would very much like to know. They're headquartered in Vesper Bay. Western Thanalan. That's around here, I think. The Waken Sands. Okay. Like the bad guys. Oh, you've ever read that. What about Spoopy Saving? Any scary games? Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Jess, so for all of October I wanna play only horror games, but like maybe like Little Nightmares. What do you think of that one, Cleo, as someone who doesn't like horror games? I'm thinking about doing Little Nightmares, which isn't overly scary, it's just very creepy and unsettling, it seems. Scions, thank you, Cleo. They're puzzles and Little Nightmares. Yes, Mello, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think I wanna play it as well. I have watched Lauren play it. That was her first ever stream I popped into. But I didn't really get any spoilers or anything. So yeah, I think I'll definitely play it as well. Although it is only 1 month, so we'll see. We'll see how many I can do, how many games I can fit in. We do get time off in October, I think, for Halloween, maybe? Not sure. You love Little Nightmares? Yeah, I think it's right up my alley. It's right. It reminds me of like Tim Burton kind of films. Okay, can I sell stuff here to anyone? Where can I sell stuff? Probably not in here, right? No. I don't know how to get out of here. Where's the door? It's very short. Oh, that's good. That's good to know, though. Because then that means I can fit more games in. Okay, let me just... open armory chest. I can... wait, I should probably sell some of this stuff. Nah. Okay, how do I sell again? B? No. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Ghost, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Good morning. But it's like if Tim Burton and Hayao... Miyazaki co-created a video game. Are they... is... hold on, let me Google it. Is that like... yeah. Studio Ghibli stuff. Yeah, I thought so. I'm sick, Sante. Oh my gosh, I hope you feel better. Is it a cold? Nutmeg's used for alchemy instead, so I might sell it. We don't really need that right now. What about eggcorn? Eggcorn cookie? Oh, I'm gonna need them then. A throat infection? My throat's actually been quite sore as well. I think I'm getting something. I hope not. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. I have no space. And I need it for cooking. I need all this stuff for cooking. Elixir, let's sell nutmeg then. Deal, hello, welcome in. I'm doing the main quest, but I'm like trying to sell stuff. And I just don't know what to sell. I'm like, what if I need it? Well, I'm not doing alchemy, so I can sell all this. But like, my thing is that I would have rather sold this on the what do you call it? The market. But I don't have access to it yet because I'm still behind. It's a very Burton-esque gothic horror architecture world, but the basic, oh, there's a young garden adventure through a big world. Yeah, and like some of the scenes with like the big greedy people eating stuff and stuff reminds me of like Studio Ghibli as well. Oh no, a spider. Oh dear. Right. Do I need... No, let's sell this then. I have no space. What about lavender? I feel like I need lavender. No, I don't. I'm not doing alchemy yet, so sell all alchemy stuff. But then... Let's see, sell. I think it's called a money spider, yeah? Did I say something else? Oh wait, cancel. Woodworking. Should I sell this blue pigment then? Right, we have some space. I meant to ask like Dale and anyone else who plays Final Fantasy if they wanted any of my cooking stuff, if like it was helpful to them, because I don't know if it is, because you're all so high level, but I wanted to ask before I sold all, but I really was running out of space. A money spider, they're supposed to give you good luck, as far as I know. So they're supposed to bring money, I guess. I remember like when I was younger, my mum would never squish them spiders because they were like considered to be good luck. Have I been here before? I have. We'll walk. Yeah, you'll be getting some money, yeah, definitely. I thought that as well. I definitely thought it was a money thing. Well, obviously, if it's called money spider, right? If your spiders are trying to serve... Yeah, me too, Mellow. I don't like... I mean, the other day I had a massive one above my bed, but I got my dad to capture it. I wasn't feeling like capturing it. Like, I'm not afraid of them, but I'm not going to go around trying to capture them or anything, because that's, like, what if it jumps in my face or something? Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good, Jess. I bet you felt better getting it over and done with, though. We've been here before. Wait, what is this quest? Is this... Like, this person's giving me a quest and she's beside a chocobo. Where the heart is? Nah, I don't think that is a mount quest. If that was a mount quest, though, how amazing would that be? I think the spiders are just coming in now because it's starting to get cold. Just want to keep warm. I wish I knew how to turn the brightness up for this game because I feel like it's a bit dark when I look at my screen. But dark views. I know it is kind of like raining. It is raining right now, so. I thought that was Dale there on the flying horse. Soy attraction. Attraction. Did you know Friday the 13th was historically supposed to be a lucky day because as a patron of Dev having sex, but when the Catholic Church took over, they swayed the public view of the day to be negative because it clashed with their... Oh my god, really? Cleo, I've never heard that. Are you serious? I've never heard of that, and I am into like, I do like learning about pagan, I mean what it was like before Christianity. I love that. Well, you all know what to do on Friday the 13th now. Okay. Okay. Yay. Where can I hire one? Vesper Bay? Oh, that's where I'm going. Right? Yeah, okay, let's hire this chocobo to take me there. We got all the money in the world at this rate. I guess. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm nice and comfortable. Is everything okay sound-wise? Nothing's annoying? Can you hear my clicking and all? Can you hear it? I did try to put the noise gate on, but we can mess about with that after as well. Bum, 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 bum. Look at her and her wee chocobo. But yeah, I haven't really been, like, I've been playing this, but I haven't really touched the main quest, apart from, if you remember last stream, we had, like, a dungeon that I might have to do. I did that off stream with Mighty Mock, which was lots of fun. People are so nice. We joined dungeons with, obviously, it was random people we got put with, and they were really, really nice, and we just said, like, it was our first time ever doing dungeons, and, they offered help and whatnot, and it was, yeah, it was so wholesome. Oh, I've been here before, that's right. A cultist brought me here for me to learn my hair stuff and whatnot. Okay. We need to go over here. It's Catholic that we have. Oh my god, I like Friday the 13th though. I like, obviously I like horror films as well. Oh, cutscene. Look at how cute they are. Purple eyes as well. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. Do you know what song came into my head though when I sing those lyrics? You know, Hunger Games, when Katniss like sings about being, I'm not gonna sing it, but it's like deep in the meadow. It was for Rue's, when Rue died. That just reminded me of it. To quench my thirst for you? Are you kidding? What the heck? I would thank you not to speak. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. I mean, the door's literally open. Please advise this place is private property unless you have pertinent business here. I hate that it's not voiced, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, when you said deep in the meadow, I meant suddenly blasted down in the misty mountains deep. Oh my god, well, that's a good one as well. May I please have your name? Oh, my name's on that. Look at how cute. Look at a wee necklace. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. She's so cute. The anti-sending is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. All these words. It's the only thing I hate about this game, I'm not gonna lie. There's too many words. Also, Ghost. You need to add me on this. Because I think we can play with each other. Wait, do I go in here? Why is there like an entrance? Not a dungeon or anything, is it? No? Okay, cool. From me. Also, anyone can add me on this as well. I do have my realm shown now. I take your Ivy Autumn. Tataru sent word that you'd arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. None of these are really better, so I'm going to take the bronze. You're at this point? Oh no, deal.
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Could you hear her? Well, you'll be back here a lot. Oh, really? Could you hear her okay? I can turn the sound up if not. Okay, that's good. Yes, okay.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
She has a pretty voice.
I have awaited your coming.
There's just Tola. I don't know if I'm saying that right still. Oh?
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
They all look really cool. What the heck? Aww.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Okay.
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Okay.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
I'm not gonna lie, I've sort of been following the main story, but not really.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
Oh?
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
Feel you needn't be acting shocked because I know for a fact you skipped through all the main story's quests. Welcome back, Neil. Did you do your yoga
Tell
this
me,
morning?
have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
I think we have.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
This is real life for my character.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo.
Exposed. I did, not gonna lie, I feel the best I've felt in a long time. Oh, Neil, I love that. I'm so glad. I keep saying I want to get back into running again. But I don't. I never do. Oh, hell yeah, Neil. Oh, heck yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
Okay.
For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
The Force?
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Okay.
With that established,
I don't know,
let
she
us
seemed
return to the
a wee
subject
bit
of the
braggy there.
primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
So we'll have the Echo and we're trying to get rid of the Primals. Got it.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent.
Scions. Hello there, someone mentioned Force. I knew you would have said something when I said that, Cleo. Friend who's yoga teacher, she does online classes. Me and Avi are going to do our weekly plan. Oh, Neil, I love that. Oh, I love that.
Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
Okay, so we're heroes pretty much.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
Which one's Revenge of the Sith, Cleo? I'm not very good at the names, but which one? I think my favorite one is like the one with Anakin in it, like the older ones. Well, they're not old, sorry. The newer old ones. I don't know. Not the baby Anakin either. I don't like the last one of the prequels. Yes, wait, I think that's my favourite one too, Cleo. I haven't watched it in so long, but I think it's like one of my favourite ones. And the high ground and all's in it. I'm really bad. But I think that's one of my favourite ones. I don't like the first one with Anakin in it. Where he's young. I don't like that one.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Sure. No worries. Oh, she's not speaking anymore? Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. You're fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and not a word from me. They'll gladly afford you certain privileges you might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Oh my god, do I get retainers now? Are you kidding me? Yes! The papers you requested, my lady. Look at her little eyes. Their little eyes. I don't actually know their gender. Yeah, fight with the fight on the lava world. I love that one. Phantom Menace. Yes, I don't like Phantom Menace, really. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Tataru. Pleasure's mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I've taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainers registry. Yes! You need to consult a trainer. I don't even know how to use them. Not gonna lie. But I'm excited. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our part to facilitate your personal objectives. Like, why with the fancy words? Why? A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves a greater good besides. Well, that was a lecture, wasn't it? Yeah. Forgive me, it's important that all concerned are aware of what's expected of them. I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to each other when afield. It's Wild Rose. Okay, cool. No worries. So I get a retainer. Let's go see what that is. Powering a retainer. NPCs, sell unwanted items. Wait! Can I sell something on the market now? Wait, hold on. How do I go and get a retainer? Wait, let me start this quest first. Safeguard the future of Eorzea. I know not what it is you desire yourself. Wait, she already said that. What will you say? Huh? I will go wherever the wild rose blooms, sure. You're making coffee. No worries at all, Jess. I hope your coffee's nice. Is it iced coffee or
I take it
hot
will
coffee?
help us. Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
Okay.
Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells?
Charlian? I've heard of that before, but I definitely didn't pronounce it like that.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
I thought it was a person.
The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea.
Thank you for redeeming some love for chat, Jess. Last bit of iced coffee. Oh, I love Starbucks coffee right now. Yes, I'm a basic white girl who likes Starbucks. I'm not going to apologise for it, you know. Also, look at my little plant. It's doing so well. Sorry, I was just touching it there. Look at it. It's a string of coins. It's doing so well. I'm so proud of myself. It's very cute. Because, like, at first it was all just going up like this and it was just sticking out, but now it's starting to actually trail or whatever you want to call it. Climb. Hang. There we go. Thought I'd choose it. Or me. Okay. Pratt coffee. I think I had Pratt coffee before and I don't think I liked it. When it costs to bring out Dom stuff. I know, Mellow, what the heck? And I don't know if I like pumpkin spice latte, to be honest. I don't know if I like it, but I'll probably try it. Basic white girls unite. I love it. Okay.
When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
Archons?
Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida.
Ida?
And beside her is Papa Limo.
Papa Limo.
The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Oh, she's voiced too?
Welcome.
Oh, welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
I love her voice. What the heck?
He is our man here in Ulda, Jewel of the Desert.
Oh?
Welcome to the team.
Okay.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yashtola.
Yes, Tola?
Lisa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
I was saying it right. Kind of. I think I'm missing something.
Greetings.
We've met.
I have been expecting you.
Yeah, considering we've met like 6 million times, love. Why is she acting like she doesn't know me?
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all
No way,
affairs
Urianger.
within these halls.
I'm not going to be able to say
Seek him
that.
out whenever you have questions.
Urianger. Sounds French or something.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Well, yeah, sure.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken
Wait,
from
they
us,
were all
but we
in
did
at the
not
main
stray
battle at the
from our
start.
purpose.
Sorry, I
We
keep talking
sought
over
out
them.
Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Why does he sound like an anime vampire? It really does.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Is she voiced?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Aww.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first
Yeah,
task.
about time. I feel like I've been here for half an hour.
Have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
I know the Mortal
Thancred,
Flames, I think.
would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Okay.
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes
Her
are
outfit's
hardly
so cool.
uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
I wonder what her class is. Like, I wonder what she actually does, because she looks so badass.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
I love that switch from, this is so cute, to get the fuck on with it. Yeah, like... it's just so long. Must be the class I play. Is it, Dale? Or you're just... Yeah, you're just...
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
She looks like something dexterous anyway, like a rogue or something maybe. No,
You
she only has
have
one
my
weapon.
thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ulda. I was calling it Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Oh, fair lady and all? Oh, his lipstick. Okay. So we're doing something important, I guess. A wild rose by other. Oh shit, I should hide the chat because it's bad. Let me see what weapon she got on. Oh, she's wearing a dress. Oh, definitely not a rogue then. Oh no, but she has trousers. That looks like a scimitar. So I have no idea what class. I don't know any of the classes, to be honest. They're not like normal, typical like fantasy classes that I know. I think they all have weird names. Okay. Your mission is to investigate crystal robbery and spate of abductions. Do you like Thancred? I'm probably saying it wrong. And welcome in, occultist. How's it going? You haven't missed much. We literally only started the game like not that long ago and have kind of just been messing about. So yeah, we only just really got into it. Pretty much. Assuming we're correct, it's like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Is Clover, do you prefer to be called Clover? Because I can 100% call you that. Cultist is a bit of a mouthful for me. Since attacking the caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security. Okay. Majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone. Fellow name of the Isambard serves as camp's de facto leader. Time a visit. Okay, sure. Let's go. I first want to say about the retainers. We just got a retainer as well for the first time. You're fine with that? Okay, cool. Why do I have 6 notifications? Bear with. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Drybone, that's a dish from Mario Kart. Oh my god, yes! Drybone! There's your Stola. Oh, I didn't think you were going to go on. Okay. Oh, they're all standing out here. Okay, cool. I don't remember what Drybones looks like. I know it's a map though. You can pick like Drybone Ruins or something like that. What's the map called with it in it? Right. Oh, I can't check my retainer because I have a quest to do somewhere. So I can't even go look. I don't know what this Where the Heart Is quest is and why I have it and what it's for. Oh wait, we could probably go through before we get to Eastern. Yeah, so let's go back to Ulda and look for a retainer, I think. So I might take a chocobo there. Chocobo. I don't know. Ulda takes 2 minutes. Yeah, let's go because I wanna look at the retainers. Basically a skeleton Yoshi. Yes, I know. Yes, I know who it is now. I completely remember now. I didn't for a while there, but yeah, I want to see if I can now that I have a retainer, am I able to do the market? Can I sell stuff on the market then? Because that'd be really good because I need to get rid of some things in my inventory. Quests that show every housing area. Is that really relevant for us then? Do we need to Do we need to be saying that? Where every house in area is? Because I mean, I'm not going to be making enough money to buy a house. We have 36. I don't know if that's a lot. I don't know if 36 skills is a lot. He's exclusive. You unlocked a certain point. I remember grinding for dry bones. I never really. I played Mario Kart on Wii, but I wasn't like, you know, crazy about it or anything. Oh, I'm trying not to use that word. Let me just check my emails. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my Unidays account's expiring. What the heck? My student discounts? Not really. I never really do them, even if I have a house. Oh, I see. You played it on Nintendo DS? Could you get it on DS? What the heck? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I just want a mount. My friend texted me saying she made a fake away Chinese last night. I'm so jealous. I ordered, because I was hungover yesterday, I ordered a pizza and it was absolutely disgusting. I really wish I cooked something for myself, but I was just too sick. Full houses are the 10 million gil. When would I ever have that kind of money? Yes, I used to love it as well, Jess, but on Wii, of course. Yeah, Mello, I'm really jealous. I would love an actual Chinese, though. Actual Chinese food. But the one that I go to, it's like the only like vegan place, is really far away from me, and I have to get my dad to bring me. Where is? But I do have a lot of food, so I should be cooking. Does the market be shown like on the map? I know what to do. If I go to this and see if the market's shown, because I know where the market board is. It says market board. Okay, cool. So if I go to map, it should say market board somewhere, because that's where the retainer stuff is, right? Where's the market board? Merchant strip? Ah, okay. Am I able to go here? I don't know if I'm attuned or not. It's hustling strip I need to go to. Gathering crafting gives a lot. Level 50 dungeons. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I probably will do dungeons because I seem to have a lot of friends that play this now. So I probably will do dungeons because those last ones I did weren't too bad. I don't think any of these are there. Oh yeah, it was this one, I think. You could get Mario Kart DS on DS, unsurprisingly. I would love to play. I would love to play the new Animal Crossing. Yeah, I have it, but I got pretty bored of it, not gonna lie. Where's like the retainer people? Is this a retainer person? Like, is there not like a summoning bell usually near the market board? And then you like... How do I get a retainer? Ah! Can't remember where the retainer person was, and I know there was one in Limsa, but I don't remember where. I think they were in the market district, so it should be here somewhere. Had like retainer on their title. I remember speaking to them. Ah, here we go. This must be how I get one. Hire retainer. I can hire 2 retainers. Okay. While customizing your retainer, you will be unable to communicate. Sure. Ah. Play Sims for 8 hours and then I'll leave my village for months. Yeah, same. I'm always like that with nearly every game. Load previously saved appearance data. What? When did I make a character? That's me? That's me? I'm a June's folk, right? Let's wait, so my retainer's just like, what should I make it look like? Oh wow. Do I make it another Lalafell or we could be here all day. Your character is Elysian? Elysian? They're pretty, I like them. They're like elves. What do you think I should make my retainer? I don't know how to say that. Elysian, Lalafell, me, this one, like the orc kind of one, and Ayura, which are really cool. They're like the dragon. Well, I thought they were fish people, but they're actually dragon. I have no idea. I'm not sure. What did you just call me? Oh no. Mitokik? Miko. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Environment. I don't think it really matters. I'm just trying something on. Wait, how did I edit them? Wait. The self-proclaimed Seekers of the Sun are clan of the I don't know how I'm ever going to pronounce that. The preference for the warm light of day pervades all aspects of their culture. Keeper of the Sun, goddess of inquiry. Keepers of the Moon. Nocturnal among the Mikotik. Mikodi? Have dubbed themselves Keepers of the Moon, shine from the garish light of the day, shroud of night with most offering their... Oh, I like these ones. Darker fur, larger ears, rounder eyes, pronounced canines, skinnier tails. War paint in the face is regularly practiced. Believe the vivid colours grant lunar powers. Okay, let's pick Keepers of the Moon. Should make her really tall. Because my character's very small. Bust size. Are you kidding? This is the biggest booba you can get. That's the biggest booba. What the hell? Are you kidding me? How do you make him bigger? Huh? I like her skin color. I kind of like the lion tail. The lion kind of tail. Mikode? Or Mikote? Mikode? Mikote might be better for me, maybe. Hairstyle. Oh, look! I love it! Wait, why is it not changing? I like the short. Oh, I like that as well. I like this. There's so many hairs. If they're the big side, that's what Jess, that's exactly what I was thinking as well. Mommy Milkers Club. Right, I might do... Wait, I lost the ones I was originally looking at. I might do... What's the difference in these three? Oh, hairbands. Oh, this... Oh, wow. What about the green? I like the mustardy colour. I love that. I think she looks pretty cool. I like her hair colour too. I like her face. I don't want to edit her too much. Like, I actually like her eye colour already. It's nice golden. Let me see if we can. Her lips a little bit darker, maybe. Ear clasps. Yes, I love it. I like the little mole. I don't know, Mellow. I think the retainer does, like, she does things for you. I don't really know. You can call them to, like, sell things for you. We could give her eyeshadow. But I kind of like her the way she is. I like what they did already. I don't want to really change her. Not gonna lie. I like the kind of the randomized version they give us. Polly, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I like that. Oh, yes, I like that. The retainers keep a teeth straight. Oh yeah, that's true. Retainers are storage. They also sell things on the marketplace for you. They can also go on missions and do things for you. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep her at that. I like that. She's pretty cool. Confirm. What's... Oh. Oh! Nikki Nikki. There we go. Wait, do we name her? Did we name her? Oh, personalities? Oh my god, what should our retainer's personality be? That's so cool. You can pick polite, rough, serious, carefree, independent, lively, or nothing. I'm thinking rough or serious, maybe. Whiskey, what's wrong, honey? You want that again? What's wrong with you? Do you want out? What's wrong? What do you mean? I want to go up and lie down? No, okay, 2 seconds, he wants out. What are you thinking? Carefree or lively? Lively. Okay, with 2 votes for lively. We're able to hold 150 items. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Okay. Lively then? She seems pretty lively. I was just thinking of you. Oh? You don't want to be with me anymore, Sniffle? Okay, I like her. Yes. It's customary to give retainer an appellation of one's own making. A nickname? Oh. I kind of have a nick... I think I want to call her Leo. Because she reminds me of, like a lion with a lion tail. And the hair. I'm thinking Leo, if you can think of anything else. Oh wait, someone made a poll. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, who made it? I'm so sorry, I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. No, we are not calling my retainer whiskey. There's no way. You really want it. Please name Wiki. No, I can't do it. Can't do it. I can't name my retainer after my dog. But yeah, I'm so sorry I didn't see that poll until last minute. I voted Autumn already, decided. Oh no. Anyway. Names can be taken, by the way. Really? Let's try Leo. I like Leo. It's not available? Oh, you're right. Let's go Wiki then. Or whiskey like that. Or should we do it the other way of spelling it? There's two ways of spelling whiskey. That's not... This is the way my dog's is, with the E in it. Give her a surname. Leo Whiskey! Yes, good idea. There's no space though. And you can't do... Please note, however, hyphens can't be used in succession or placed immediately before and after. I can't do a capital, it has to be short. Alright, we're doing it. Lahisky. Lesky. I don't like the hyphen. Leoski. Okay, I'm naming it. I'm naming her. Yay! Obviously no one else is going to have that name. Okay, let's summon. Let's summon Leo Whiskey. Yay! I was just thinking of you. Whiskey-o. Lil Nasty G. Oh no. Okay. Sell items on your inventory in the market? Oh. Okay, what should I sell? I don't really know. I don't think anything of mine's gonna sell though. I think this is something I should do off stream, I'm not gonna lie. What? They're selling 280G for one? Really? Why so much money? Maybe we should do ours really cheap. Maybe we should do ours for 200 for two. No? Total price? No, that's not what I wanted. Sell everything, more coin. Yeah, good idea. I can't believe that poll's still up. I'm so sorry. Okay. I don't know if I should sell these. Undercut your competitors. This is like... Blue pigment. I think we could sell that. Right. Quantity 2 for 115. And then... Oh shit, I need to hide that. For 2... How many am I selling? 99. I don't... Do you know what? I'm not going to do it. I honestly don't know. I know, yeah, it is. It is Collie. I'm just gonna give her some things to put away. Because I don't know, I'm actually going to give all my fishing stuff over as well. Because I don't really know what to do with half of this shit. Cooked items I'm going to keep. Gives me XP bonus. I would need, like, to go through each item and see if it's even worth keeping them all as well, but for now, we'll do this. For, like, my cooking, I will need quite a lot of those, though. Right, let's leave it that for now. What's this? Gather items. Put entrusted items up for sale. Center on adventures. I have no idea. Okay, let's... yeah. Bye. We done something. We done something. Oh, yeah, Mallow. I don't see those little help things that come up about reading the instructions. I don't read them. I don't read them. At all. Why the heck am I getting over here? Eastern? I've never even been there before. It's really far away. Have I been here before? Unattuned? Wow. We're gonna have to walk for so long. So I guess we need to go this way to Central. We're going along. We're going places. What do you think I should do? Wait for Square Enix to get back to me or start a new account? I would wait, Neil. I would definitely wait for them to get back to you before you... Sorry, I'm just putting my XP bonus on. I don't know what these actually do, but it just says XP bonus +3. And oh, and it gives me determination, vitality, and hit. Okay, cool. Shouldn't take too long to get a new password. ESO is not better than this. I'm sorry. I love ESO. I don't think it's better. Actually, they're both two very different games. That's what I think. They're two very different games, so... But yeah, I don't know why it's taking so long for that, Neil. So I need to go the whole way up here. Wow, we have to go far. I haven't finished my hunting log either. Oops. Food buff's always nice. Just gives a... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I may as well keep them on because I made a lot of food for my cooking stuff, so I thought I'll just keep them and it'll give me some XP bonus. Did you get new specs? Glasses? No. Do you mean my glasses? I thought you meant specs as like PC specs. Oh my god. I have so many different pairs. I've wore these on stream before, but yeah, I have a lot of different pairs of glasses. It's been over a week. I'd email them again, Neil. So Neil's account was... What was wrong with your account again, Neil? Tell me I can get a train. Why is there train tracks here? Tell me I can get a train. Is there a train station? Or is this a mine or something? Is it a train? Can I get a train? I feel like I can't. Glasses specs, haha, oh my god, screaming. I was like, she's going to tell me about her computer. Was it my glasses you meant, Collie? Maybe remind them. Yeah, I would. Yeah, what Mel said, I'd probably message them again too. And see why it's taking so long. Because, like, it's just a password change, right? It really shouldn't be taking that long. I know it was a bit, the way your account was a bit funny. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, is that an ether thing up here? Okay, cool. Ask. Yeah, Twitter's actually probably a good idea as well. But, I mean, if you've already emailed them, it shouldn't really take that long just to get your account back. What was it? Something to do, it was like the account was parental or something? Parental or... I don't know. Let me tune to this. What's that? Why is that shining like that? Weird. Oh, your birthday on the account is wrong. That's why. Yeah, that's why they won't. That's so odd. You needed to change your actual birthday before you reset your password. That's a lot. It's a bit fiddly. But yeah, definitely message them again or email them again. That's annoying. Can't believe we actually walked somewhere today. Oh, these things attack on sight. I'll have my sneak. I'm used to just sneaking around everywhere because I'm been doing like my botanist stuff. Okay. Have you seen the new Life is Strange game? Is that the Tell Me Why, or is there a newer one out than that? Life is Strange 2? Or is that already out? I haven't played any of them, but I would like to. Yay, discover a new location. Okay. Oh, that's not too far away at all. What do I need to press here? Numlock. Or not numlock. I like to put it on auto run. Oh, Life is Strange True Colors. Is it out already, or... Is it already out? I want to play... I see people playing instruments in this game, and I really want instruments to play. Camp Dry Bone. Okay, cool. How to get down here? Oh! I actually thought I would have died from that. It isn't out yet, September 10th. Would I be able to play it though if I haven't played any of the other ones? Okay. They must be played in order, yeah. I don't think I have any Life is Strange games. No. I might do. Here to search for the missing folk. I mean, Philia sent word an adventure would be along. Or just to be worried, it seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. There are no official title at this camp, but people here have come to me, looked to me for leadership. Okay. Oh wait, I picked something now? This belt? I think each game counts its own self. Oh, so I could then? Let's get right to it. Minephilia names the Amalgia culprits in all this. You do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay in the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of the callers of the Church of Saint whatever. Incidents wishing no more to pay their respects to the dead. Poor souls may deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? Okay. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something. Yeah, sure. There's a carryover, but otherwise completely different story. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I definitely give it a go. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, B. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll play some music. Probably won't be long though, anyway. It's me we're talking about. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be back VV soon. That's a cute username. I know, isn't it? Yeah, I know B from Lauren and Emily's streams. But yeah. Just gonna go for a quick wee. Yes, go stretch. Go wee. Go drink some water. But yeah. I will be back very soon. Should I start a raffle as well? Maybe. I know we don't really do these. But in the store, if anyone wants to look at the store, the raffle, you win some crystals. Don't forget about Fan House as well, if anyone's interested. And the charity as well. Alright. Want to pop in if I go to the gym? Enjoy the gym, B. Thank you so much for that follow and welcome in. Yes. Gonna go piss. Okay, I don't have cookies. I do have chocolate digestive, so I don't actually know if that counts as anything. Also, why is the noise gate picking up me rustling my cookies? Obviously, I don't have that on very well. But yeah, go buy some cookies. Wait, Mello, did you predict after I didn't bring back cookies? You can't hear me chewing though, right? I don't think you can. Chalky buggies. I kind of agree, Jess. I'm voting that I'm not going to eat the rest of it, sorry, because my wisdom tooth's kind of sore there. I've had the same two jammy dodgers in front of me since 10 this morning. Oh no, Cleo! Get some food. But yeah, Jess, I kind of agree. I like cookies that are baked, but not like biscuit cookies, if you know what I mean. Like the Maryland ones are kind of boring. I would eat them though. Okay. Turn this music off. Put the game back on. She looks very creepy standing there. You don't want to waste them. Oh, fair enough. Wait, you could put them in tinfoil though and keep them for later. I like jammy dodgers. Okay. My throat is so sore. I don't know what's going on. After stream, I'm going to take a PTR test, or whatever they're called, lateral flow test. Because I'm not feeling good. I'm not going to lie, my throat's kind of sore. Oh, that Becky really hurt my tooth. Oh no. Oh yeah, I seen that, Mello. I completely seen that. We didn't miss that one. No one else voted though. I have no idea. My dad shouted something and then I asked what and he just left the house, so I have no idea what that was about. I love that whenever biscuits get discussed, it always gets nasty. You're the one getting nasty about jammy dodgers. Parents always do that. Yeah, he just shouted something and then left. I have no idea what he said. Wait, well, you just can't eat them, you know? These are too far away from me. Hold on, let me fix my chart, make it a bit higher. Bear with. Is that too high now? Dads have to let everyone know when they're leaving. Yeah, true. But to be fair though, I like that because then if he's going to the shop, I can be like, can you get me something? Neil, like, we're all trying to find the guy who made the conversation nasty. And it's like, he's looking in the mirror or something. I don't know. I'm sorry, Neil. Guilty as charged. Oh wow, okay. Oh shit, I don't remember how to fight. Sure, I guess. I've realized I'm a clicker. Ghost was talking about it on her stream that she clicks instead of using the buttons. Or like your keys on when fighting in this game, and I'm definitely a clicker. I just don't see the need, you know? Yeah, I think I've got it, it's fine. Yes, Mel, go get some cookies. Okay. Is that it? Oh, that was it. I just had to get... Huh? I have spent way too much money on food these past couple of weeks, so I'm refusing to buy any more food. Yesterday, I bought Greg's for breakfast, which was only like £8. Because Greg's is obviously really cheap. And then I had the vegan cheese, bean and sausage melt, 2 sausage rolls. And then we ordered a pizza to share last night, so it didn't cost very much, but that's it. That's me done. That is me done. I've spent way too much money on food lately. Stuck. Oops. You had a McDonald's breakfast yesterday, and I swear that morning was heaven. My mum and dad always have McDonald's breakfast. Sometimes they bring us some hash browns back, but they're always so greasy. With the bodies given back to the earth, the souls will find their way across the other side. Now then, did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities cannot conceal their presence. We did see some. Would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total's too great and the questions are too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But who? Countless travellers pass through Drybone every day, even if it were among them. How would we best discover? Okay, well you're going to tell me now, aren't you? You keep them in the little packets they come in. Oh, the hash browns, so that they're not as greasy. Is that what you mean? Same, I need to stop buying jars of chocolate spread and vegan pizza. Chocolate spread I haven't been buying, but I definitely want some now. But yeah, pizza's been a thing for me, and really any takeaway. But I'm gonna make a wrap after stream, and I'll make my mock something because I checked in on her there. She's not looking well. She's still really, really sick. And then I'll make something for dinner, probably pasta. I always make pasta. What can we say? What say we turn an eye to common folk themselves, maybe among them that we find reasons for these vanishes? Merchant by the name of August. Oh, Mila, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I don't usually shout. I don't usually say anyone's names when they follow me, but the last 2 followers I actually know from other streams, so that's why. But yes, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. There's a merchant. Okay. A rough character, but he knows people better than anyone else. I'll wager he's at the inn. Okay, let's go. The inn. Let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna take a lateral flow test after this. I don't think it's the Rona. I think I just have a sore throat. But it is very sore. So we'll see. Okay. Well, gods be damned. You're the bloody adventurer who threatened me back in... Really? Oh my god, yes! Do you remember that we had to fight this guy? I don't know if you remember or not. Oh no! Hi Mila, welcome in. Am I pronouncing that right? I'm unsure if I am. I feel like I am. But let me know if I'm not. Thanks for the hydrate, Jess. I'm thinking that my throat soreness might just be connected to my wisdom tooth coming through. I don't know. May or may not have just had a massive tiramisu for lunch. I am very jealous, Neil. I think I like tiramisu. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Folk around here are as weary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you much as pass wind nearby. Oh my god. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labour out of them. If anything, they're even more timid than before. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Okay. Oh, that's good. Welcome in. Thanks so much for that follow. And it's good to see you. I've got a crazy sore throat. It probably is connected. I think it might be as well, Neil. But then I'm worried that might mean it's an infection if I have a sore throat, though. I am worried about an infection, but I have been using salt water and constantly brushing it and flossing around it, but it's very sore. Please just leave me be. Oh dear. Okay. I've nothing to say about this. That'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Oh, I see. So what they're taking the... They're not taking the rich people? What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Fuck. Worst case scenario, I need antibiotics like me and you can't drink for 9 days. I don't know if I want to go to the dentist. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I can handle it. It's gonna cost so much money. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol. There is a Costa del Sol in this game. I visited there. Okay, so he's just gone. Okay, I guess I go back to the same person we were already talking to. I hope I don't have to go to the dentist and oh my god, people bought my noble grapes. Are you kidding me? Did you see that come up on my screen? Someone bought my grapes. I bet it was Dale or something just feeling sorry for me buying my grapes. Okay, welcome back. Evie, have you learned aught of import? I suppose I should have experienced much from August. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are, if nothing but fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Sure, let's take this circlet. All it says now is that if you go to the dentist, an hour later when the pain is excruciating. Exactly. But like, I feel like it's only sore because it's coming through and like there isn't a problem. I'm hoping. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, and we've no better place to ask in the Church of Saint Adama. As long as you're headed there, I might ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse. Wow. Sure. To get a man named Marquez, he tends to the graves of the Litchard. I'm not doing any of these side quests. I feel like this, I mean, I obviously have no idea about Final Fantasy, but like, I feel like the side quests are going to be better for, how did I get out of here? No. The side quests are going to be better for, leveling up like other classes, my other classes I can do. Because I feel like if I do them, the side quests on this character, like I'll hit my level cap before, you know, finishing the main quest. But I'm not too sure, obviously, because I don't really have a clue, but I feel like I'm just going to leave them. And I was actually wondering if I could do side quests like that on my, like, botanist as well. That would be handy. Oh wow, why? Okay. Here you go. Marquise. I don't know if I'm saying that right. A body, of course. There must have been so many. There's so many bodies of late. I apologise, miss. If you seek a place of burial, there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Okay. Here? I don't think it's here. Really? Wow. Really? You think it's just pronounced Mark? Oh. I didn't know that. Oh. I didn't know that, Cleo. This is so bad. Thanks for letting me know. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you, but maybe Sister Orson can? I don't know why though, pardon me, you'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. Okay. Seems a bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, if anyone who plays like Final Fantasy thinks I should maybe do these quests, let me know. Or is that a mount that person's sitting on right now? Kitty Helsing? Is that a mount? I love it. What's Jack Wee from? What's that from? RP, does that mean that person roleplays that RP beside their name? I love it. Oh, they're RPing as well? Is there a web? What are these people doing? If they're RPing? I'm scared. Should I look at general? Should I look at the chat? Huh? Entreats dark forces to visit a terrible fate upon you. Ether Corum entreats dark forces to visit a terrible fate upon you. Rude? I'm gonna find one back. Should I just do thumbs up? You agree wholeheartedly? Okay, let me hide this again because I'm worried about what they could say. Okay, I mean, wow. Sure, okay, leave me alone. I'm busy. I'm not RPing, I'm questing. I think, French like wee wee, but put Jack in front of Jack wee. That's probably what I would have said. That's literally how I would have pronounced it. Ben, hello, welcome in. How's it going? How's Footnote going? I can't believe that thing you sent earlier. What the heck? Are you saying hello to that character, Mellow? I'm sorry, I want to finish this, Becky. You're done. Okay. I don't know what's going on in here. Let me take a quick peek at journal game. Ah, they never bothered me in game. Am I eating out of hunger or am I bored? Honestly, either's a vibe. B, hello, I hope your day's going well. Could you hear me eating, by the way? I was hoping the noise gate would be on enough that you couldn't, but... No, don't worry. Okay, good. Yeah, I hate mouth noises, but also I know other people really hate the sound. Some people could really hate the sound of people eating as well, so... You got some baked chips, chocolate chip cookies. Mallow, that sounds amazing. What the hell? I should actually send you a link, Veronicus. Thank you, by the way, but I'm going to send you this link. As well. Hold on. That was a bot, but I don't know if you have this. I don't know if you have this list, but if you go to all, and then you can put their name in it to double check. I will post it in mod chat. But that was a bot anyway. Thank you. Okay.
What about second breakfast?
Did that come up? Did you hear it? Second breakfast. Breakfast? Breakfast is the best. No, Veronicas, they were sus. They were. Yay, thank you so much, B. 27 bits for a second breakfast. 27's my favourite number. And yeah, I mean, second breakfast. I always, like, I don't eat until late, so then when I do, I always end up having 2 brackies. And when I'm streaming, I usually have 2 breakfasts too. Thank you, Ivy. A burial is no easy thing. Even when the departed is a stranger, we're able to learn aught of the missing common folk. Who's that? Oh! Your man's! Pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred. Red? Remember. I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungus more times than I would care to count. There seems to be some truth to the notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Oh my god, that first word really threw me off there, I'm not gonna lie. He'd stand behind closed doors away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares? I have no idea. See some of these words I can't. Wait, they're blaming her? Oh wait, this guy's blaming the sister, like of the church. Still the Lich Keeper Mark, I guess. I swear the 12, I've seen that face somewhere else before. Okay. None of these are really good for me. Oh no, Savage, what did you do? You googled what number 27 means and it says unconditional love, harmony and spiritual insights. Bae, I love that. I'd never googled that before. The only reason why I like that, oh no, the reason why 27 is my favorite number is really cheesy though. It's a Fall Out Boy song called 27. It is a bit depressing, but yeah, I listen to it a lot. Going through poop times. Yeah, it's my favorite. Oh, Veronica, some of those bots are okay. Like, I think Virgo Pros, Tiz Cloud maybe, are okay. They're like normal bots. Like, they're just chilling. Right, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. Savage, I only managed 10k. I don't have no idea what's going on. Is it something to do with Discord or something? Welcome in, Rat. I hope you're keeping well. No, Veronica's, you're doing well, honestly. I'm just trying to help. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna backseat. I won't backseat your modding anymore. That's it. That's the last time I'll say anything. I'm sorry. You're doing well. You really are. But yeah, Rat, I hope you're keeping well. And I hope you had a good night's sleep. I feel like I always say that, do you now? But it's because I know that you don't always get great sleep, so it's an automatic response now. Backseat modding, that's literally me today, I'm so sorry. Sister Orson, it cannot be, though she is. I won't travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. Okay, so we're debating if it's her. I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there's one child she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Ivy. Okay, let's go find him. Anyone got any exciting plans today? Definitely not. After streaming, I will probably just chill. Although I am dressed. I could do something today. I did get properly dressed. I have a skirt and all on. What the hell? So maybe I could do something, but I don't know. Savage managed to do 25 km on the bike. Oh, no. Yeah. I could never. I could never. But well done, B. Healthy competition on the exercise bike. Oh, I love it. I'm sorry, I don't know how to get out of here. Again. I thought we were playing Footnote today. Well, yeah, sure. I forgot all about that, but yeah, of course. I mean, I play Footnote every day, pretty much. But yeah, definitely. Sims Cottage Living. Oh, yes. That is... Yeah, I really want to play it as well. Hi, Sonny. Oh, yeah, Sonny, sorry. Sonny? Sonny, is it? Is that how you pronounce it? Sonny's a lot better. I think... Oh, that's so good, Brat. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear. There's nothing worse than the pet being sick. Okay, this way. Never say never. Well, yeah, I guess I would have to start somewhere. But yeah, Neil, I will be playing. Sorry, my ears are kind of sore now. I will be playing Fortnite. I just don't know when today, I guess. I guess it's whenever everyone's free. What is that? Level 50? Oh wait, I can't get close to that, it'll attack me. Level 50 Mahis? Look at it. He's finally eating again, seems a lot more himself. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, obviously we're not going to fight that. There's just no way. We're only baby. I think it's Rat's dog. Am I right? Doggo? Let's see. Please help. Sister Orson went on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about the Thalon order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. Oh. I mean, if she's selling these people off, she seems nice. I don't know about that. I'm glad he's better now. I'm assuming when I go into this, I'm going to go into battle, I think. Who the heck are they? Oh. This. Oh. My wee pet took care of it for me. What's this one? Lucid Dreaming? Gradually restores own MP. Oh, I didn't see that one. That's new. Okay. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Well, yes, I was able to find his lost trinket. It's a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Also, I guess I have to go back. I'm going to get a chocobo back, I think. Back to that place because I can't be arsed. Is the fantasy final in? No, Rob, because I'm trying to friggin' get a mount. This is what I'm doing, but apparently last time I streamed, I was 20 quests behind or something. I did a few off stream, just the dungeon ones, but I still think I'm really, really behind getting a mount, which is bothering me. But I have been trying to save like main quest stuff for stream. So yeah, I just feel like I'm not getting anywhere, but I am loving it. I love the game so much. I loves it. Okay. But yeah, if anyone ever wants to play off stream, let me know, because I'm obsessed. Even if you're new and you just want someone to like quest with, like I don't have to do the quest, I'll dander about with you, it's no worries. Like I'll literally just come with, even if it's nothing. Thank you, Veronicus. Wait, where is this taking me? Oh. Yay! Yeah, the music is good. I love the music in this game. Since Orson was attacked outside Golden Bazaar, gods were found. I will secure room the inn. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. She could still be kind of suspicious though, right? Yeah, no, that, yeah, completely wrong, because the ones that are like, so any bot that's made probably within the last couple of months are bad bots pretty much. It's the ones within like the last couple of months. So yeah, you're doing well, do not worry. Okay. Not that person, this person. I reserved a room. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers. But for now, the matter in hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he'll be waiting at an encampment. Okay, let's go then. Yes, I sent Veronicus the Twitch insights. Yee, thank you, Rat. Honestly, you're amazing. Okay. And like even this morning, anyone who didn't pop in at the start of the stream, I forgot to turn emo only mode off, and I was wondering why Mello and Cleo were just like only doing emotes. I was like, oh, you know, chill morning. I was actually kind of shocked by Cleo because usually she's quite chatty anyway, so I was like, what's going on? And then, but then Mighty Mock and B were talking as normal, but it's because B's a VIP and Mighty Mock's a mod, so it was coming through like normal. But yeah, I had emo only mode on, and thankfully Molly noticed that. I also need to remember to turn it on after stream as well, just in case. I know people are saying that actually wasn't true and someone just made that up for clout, that people were hate raiding people off stream and trying to get Twitch to ban them. But I'd rather be safe than sorry anyway. Yeah, and I didn't even look at Discord, it was so bad. So bad. Sorry, just checking my phone. I should probably check them things more often. See, I think I have my Discord muted because I kept getting like notifications all the time and it was annoying me. Okay. I've heard about Sister Orson Isengard. Said Isengard? I don't think that's how you say that, but it sounds like Isengard, so I'm going to do it. Said her wounds were serious, but seemed my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But indeed, false they were. Perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. I was following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar. A band of Amalja caught my eye. I reckon as far as this encampment. I'd say I would much prefer to keep a distance and remain here. Would you be so kind and take a look inside? Well, why aren't you going? Lazy shit. Just me. How'd I get rid of this? Okay. Hospital guard. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't pass them to do something like, yeah, exactly. That's, yeah, same here. I'm not taking any chances at all. Like these, even like the quest I'm doing, like they're all pretty low level compared to me at this rate, because it just shows that I've been doing too many things and not enough questing, like, of the main quest line. But I guess it's good because it means it's not too difficult for me. Okay, let's help these people, I think. Oh, damn it. They're dead. They're dead. Molly turned it off. I finally got to breathe. I know. Molly hadn't turned it off. I think emote only mode would have been on for way too long. They're quite scary. Okay. Let's see. I can hear buzzing. I thought it was a wasp or something, maybe trying to get in. Look at the amount of people here questing. Wait! Holy shit, she has the same outfit as that woman. You know the woman we were just on the... She's the exact same outfit. Aye? Look at their outfit. Where are people getting these from? I want a cool outfit. I know mine's is cute, but... Need to make an emergency mode for help. Oh my god, I know. This leaflet, see wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nald Thal seem somewhat less studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Take this to Camp Drybone and see what sister makes of it. There, let's go back then. We don't have far to run. That outfit was pretty badass. I definitely want a more badass. Although, badass isn't really wee Evie Autumn's vibe. I do love what she's wearing. It reminds me of Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle. But yeah, I would like to know. I know you can like make outfits. But I haven't got on to anything like that yet. I'm just sticking with like fishing, cooking, and gathering pretty much. I jumped, maybe not. Maybe I won't jump there. That's not. Where is she anyway? Oh shit. In here maybe? Oh no. This thing? Oh, it is. Welcome to the eternal sleep. I would love that. I'll have some of that. Okay. My savior comes again to what did I owe the honor this day? Let's see. What is this blast? I can't even say that. They're not our teachings at all. This is not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest? But why would there be more than one missing? The plot thickens, Evie. The couple seems to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. Expect to have a worthy adversary on our hands. Okay. Sleep, never heard of her. Oh no. It actually breaks, no, it genuinely breaks my heart when people say they can't sleep, because I love sleep. I love it. And it's the worst when you can't sleep. Posing as a priest to think these troubling notions aside, it's gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Okay. It seems none of these are really that great for me, so I'm just going to keep getting those bronze thingies. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any of this camp given me cause to doubt them. Oh. 5 AM last night, this morning. Oh no. Oh no. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest using leaflets. That Ivy and me serve like them. Oh yeah, okay, sure. I don't hope this will yield the answers we seek. It'll be a dangerous undertaking, but you're more capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can't supply the garments for disguise. The old tunics and slops should serve your needs as long as you don't mind smelling the smell and the stains. Oh gosh. Listen, Evie, as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at the camp and are desperate for coin. Once you don the old garments. Fuck. Eisenbart has lent us. I can't speak. Twinsies. Liv was in here using my PC to play Blood Rain. Oh shit, what is Blood Rain? I've never heard of it. You know what sucks? Working to get a mostly okay sleep cycle and then spend your day awake looking your fuck all. Oh no, Cleo. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I'm gonna do a little stretch. To be fair, words are hard to speak. Yeah, they are. They are hard to speak. Oh dear. Blood Rain, I've never heard of that. Yes. I keep going to call you Liv and it's a bother. I'm so sorry. It's bad enough that I'm sure you get that all the time in real life. Okay. What do I need to do? Why are all these quests locked? Oh, I need to dress. I need to wear the thing. I guess they're... No. Here somewhere. Okay. Now can I take the quest? No? It's about vampires? That sounds really nice. My mum is more excited life than I do at the minute. She's missed it for a whole day. To be honest, Leo, yeah, my parents probably have a better life than me. But I literally don't do anything. Like, fair enough, I went out yesterday to see my friends for the first time in ages. But yeah, I don't know what I need to wear. Is that me ready now? Okay, I must be wearing the right stuff now. Cleo, we're your friends. Although real life friends is another matter. Who needs real life friends anyway? What's everyone's favourite game at the minute actually? Probably this. 100% this. Definitely. Just about guess, I think Autumn's is Final Fantasy Online. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Has to be. It would probably would be Dragon Age 2 if I was playing it. Not gonna lie. Another refugee by the looks of you. The mortal flames of neither work nor coin. Be gone. Oh wow. Just because I'm poor, like seriously? This is what happens? Capitalism and all that? Looking for work, so I don't have any openings and I get out of here. Okay, cool. Pokemon MMO. Oh, Neil. Not Pokemon Unite. Neil is obsessed with Pokemon Unite at the minute. Really, really obsessed. The teachings of I don't know how to say that. Keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry, all is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light. Oh. Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, Neil. Really? Maybe. Oh. Fellows at the pond north of Sandgate. Oh, I thought that was Pokemon Unite. Is that not what you've been playing? No? Yeah, that is true, Rat. I think a lot of the times people are on like Twitch and whatnot because they don't have any IRL friends, or they do, but they just, you know. We check in here maybe? Damn it. Maybe it's up above. I think that one's up above. What if I'm doing all the work for these ones? Come on. Oh, my XP bonus isn't on. Let me eat something. Another R. I have airline friends. I'm a lot less busy than they are. Yes, I agree. I agree, Mello. I do have IRL friends, but we don't see each other an awful lot. Mostly because I don't really like going outside at the minute. God's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester him if you like. Why don't you keep to your own bloody count? Out by that muddy pond. See, that's a few people have said about the muddy pond, so I'm guessing we're going to go there next. If only we live close enough. I know, if we all live close, I would be your IRL friends, although you might not see me that often because I would have to leave the house for that. And though we were unable to attract a wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond. Okay, so we need to go there. Wait county for the priest to come and offer us aid. Okay, so I'm going to stay in disguise. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Sorry. Let me go. Let me do this. Okay, so we're going to a pond. No one could lives near me. Seem about going out. Yeah, it's a vibe. How am I lost again already? I've been playing Unite on and off, but Pokemon MMO is what I'm talking about. Wait, it's actually called Pokemon MMO. I thought Unite was the Pokemon MMO. I'm so confused. I'm seeing my friends RL, but really enjoy this community and all the friends I've made from it the past few months. Yeah, it's been amazing. I've made so many friends on Twitch. I love it. I love it so much. Hey, totally random. I was cruising through Twitch while playing. What? Really? Where were you? I love it. I love it. I didn't know that, Neil. You should have added me. Nix no. Oh gosh, how am I going to pronounce that? Nix no Yori. Is Nix okay? And if that's me pronouncing it right, that would be another thing. But oh my god, that's amazing. I love it. But yeah, you could have definitely added me. I'm looking for more Final Fantasy friends. Big time. I have no idea what I'm doing. Can I get up here? I can. Yeah, you got it. Okay, that's cool. Call me next. Yes, love it. I have either a fancy dinner or get early. Oh wait, I hope we can meet up in IRL one day. Have a very fancy dinner or get early smashed. Either will do. Either would definitely do, Cleo. Yeah, I would love it. I know like Twitch cons and stuff is where people like to meet up. But I don't know if I could go to one. Maybe. With like anxiety things. Because I think there's one happening like this year or next year or something. I don't know, I've heard people talk about it. Look up in the sky for a large shiny bird. Oh my god, I love it. A fine evening for catching false priests. Oh? Yes, welcome in, Nix. You look absolutely smashing, Evie. What? Is Thancred flirting with me? Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is for you to wait for our quarry to appear. Okay. Oh, you poor fortunate souls. There's no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you and what do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am priest of the order of Nald Thal, and I come to offer you whatever that means. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. You found me! Oh my god, I love it! Oh yeah, Twitch meetup's always in London. And I don't like London. I'm sorry, I do not like London. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer? It's August! Shaky Trunks! I knew he was up to something. I was only doing it to protect my people. Dead on. Dead on. Very well, I'm the man of the Golden Bazaar. Raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And I did one thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. Pay you back off London is fine. I don't like it. Yeah, it's very expensive, Raw. I agree. And I mean, yeah, Veronicus is like, no way, how could I get to London? Okay. In return of spurring the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. They wanted the workers to leak me the information. Next, they want me to bring them people, so I pose as a priestler and the vulnerable. Wow. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of their mortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell your own people? Yay! Thank you for the friend. Thank you for the friend request, next. There's also a ton of other fun places in the UK to hang, Leeds and Knots. I like Manchester. I don't trust him, his hands are bigger than his face. Oh my god. The what? The coin was good, I said. I could sell more. I could sell mold meat for a score of lifetimes and not even say a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. Are you kidding me? You sacrifice innocence so you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contentment I feel for you. Look at his tattoo. Spur me your contentment. Oh, look at me, I'm right behind him. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ah, not you again. Oh no. Were you the one leaking the mortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter, there'll be enough time to learn the truth. Oh, God help him. Well, no, he's a shitty person. If you be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to recognize them. Yes, oh, thank you so much, Nix. I really, really appreciate it. I love it. Thank you so much. Because I have no idea what I'm doing most of the time, but thank you so much for offering as well. I will definitely take you up on that offer at some point. I know it. Oh, I see you. What the heck? What is that mount? The Boundless Dark. Is that your guild or your free company as well? What the heck? It looks like a bigger version of my carbuncle, even though it's not. It's like a phoenix or some sort of bird. Wow. That was amazing. Yay, let me wave. That was so pretty. And your character, what the heck? That's giving me real Death Knight vibes from World of Warcraft, not gonna lie, I love it. What an entrance. I know, right? Slightly annoyed I didn't go to Slam Dunk in Leeds this weekend. I haven't actually been to a festival before. Just like small ones. Free company name. Oh, Boundless Dark is the title. The free company names appear on the right of the name. Oh, I didn't know that. Also, free transport nights ever need. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What the heck? That is amazing. I love it. Okay, so that's a title. That is a really cool title. I want a cool title like that. Well, maybe not for this character. Maybe a cute one would be nice for her. Whoa, a Dark Knight. I think I love that. I think I love that. I love it. And a wind up. Look at little, like that. Your pet is like literally nearly the same size as me. Wish I did one up north. Yeah, I wish there was more things easier for us to get to. Your character's so cool, I cannot. This is what I aim to be. I will be a cool character at some point. I love it. What the heck? Even the swordist. I know. I'm so small. I'm so small. Can't remember where I have to go now. Not gonna lie. Have I been here before? Vesper Bay. I have been to Vesper Bay. I don't remember how to get there though. Horizon. I can go there. You'll be a pint-sized temper at some point. Oh my gosh. I love it. Okay, I'm going to teleport to Horizon. Thank you, Nix, for showing me your character and adding me. And I know I will definitely take you up on your offer at some point. 100%. Because I know I have Dale and I have quite a few people actually that can help out too. Some tickets? Really? It take me right there? From the quest? Oh, I didn't see that. No idea. Thank you, Nix. Thank you so much. Let me see. I'm sorry, I couldn't see them. There probably are some in there, but my inventory, I need to, off stream, I'm gonna fix my inventory and get rid of things. Imagine you've never been to a festival before, definitely recommend it one day. Yeah, I definitely want to go. I've been to like ones near me that aren't really like a festival, like where you camp and whatnot. It's like a 2-day thing, and it's not really a festival. It is, but it isn't. I camped at Bay, you went to vegan camp out? You didn't like vegan camp out, did you? Or is that the right? I know there was a lot of controversy around everything that was going on there. The ladders with the seal. Oh no. Well, I missed them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Cleo. Through the day it was lovely. They had some fun things to do. Oh, the nighttime. Oh, I see. Yeah, there was a lot going on at the start. The seal in your first bag. Oh, this? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. At least I know where they are now, though. Thank you, Occultist, because a Clover, sorry. Thank you. I swear, if I didn't have people who played this game in chat, I don't even know what I would be at. Do we have to go in here? Yeah, we do. But yeah, I would love to go to... I really want to go to download. I just have no one to go with. I wanted to go to download one year, but yeah, I never really had anyone I really that wanted to go as well. But then I also, now that like I've gotten older, I probably don't know half of the bands there anymore. I did want to go to Reading and Leeds as well a couple of times, but I probably just don't know any of the bands anymore. They're recently added, didn't know they were a thing until I was level 40. I see. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. We must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Maljan know the answer. They will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled. Okay. You would, right? But see, now I'm worried that I actually won't know any of the bands now. Do you know what I mean? Like, I did know. Obviously, back when I wanted to go, obviously I knew the bands and whatnot. But, like, I only listen to, like, the same music over and over again now, so I probably wouldn't know. I wouldn't know any of the bands anymore. I'd be, like, not having a clue, you know? My throat. Oh my gosh, why is this happening to me? What is wrong? Looked at the Reading lineup this year and felt ancient. I knew no one. Yeah, I probably won't know anyone either at this stage. The year I don't even remember. Like, I think when I wanted to go, Bullet for My Valentine were the headliners. So I don't know if that says a lot or what. College of this method was once a close guarded secret, but thanks to Mudamix and his students. The knowledge of this method. What method? Did I skip on or something? Serve you are to acquire an understanding of the process. I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mudamix, and I bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Okay. And now where's this? Close by, I hope. Honestly, it doesn't matter if you don't know any bands. You're going to have such a blast. Watching Motorhead with a cup of tea. Oh, I love that. But it's good to know that like there are people that would would go. I feel like it's something I want to experience. Like it's something I would like to experience. Okay, where is this person I need to find? Over here again. Was I here? I'm fast traveling a lot. I'm gonna run out of money eventually. I went in 2015 when Metallica headlined with Rage Against the Machine. I actually saw Bullet on the second stage and it was amazing. Maybe they didn't headline it, but there was a time. Bullet's probably been there loads of times anyway. I don't really listen to them anymore, but I used to be obsessed with them. And I always wanted to go to Leeds because I think All Time Low were at Leeds before, and I'm like, yeah, I used to love All Time Low, still do. I still do. With my Valentine, yep. I don't listen to them anymore though. Kinda, I don't know, I just don't really listen to them anymore, but I still like their music. I've seen them live before. I don't know where I've seen them live. Where did I see them live? I don't know, but I did see them. Oh wow, look! This is like Howl's Moving Castle, are you kidding me? Look at this thing. I had fire. I had fire shooting at the stage and shit. Love it. Yeah, I think they had fire when I went to see them as well. Oh. And over. This is so cool. Betty Tool drinks in yourself? What? You've come back to music talk. You have, Cleo. When full of Uri self, Fetty Tool changes to Stony Shine? What? If materia join with other Fetty Tool? Then Biggie Eye's Fetty Tool gains power of Uri self? Minimax is reckoning that Uplander, friend of Meanphilia? What is going on? Is that you? I have no idea. Tongue flaps reach ears of Mudamix with fastness. What is going on? Betty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show. What the heck? I'll just check my phone a second. Let me see. Okay. Oh wow! Girls Aloud singer Sarah Harding died? I don't remember which one that is, but I did used to like Girls Aloud. Yeah, what the heck? She wasn't old at all. Knives of the Uplander point at Fetty Tool. I have no idea what this person's. It's kind of. Yeah, I love Girls Aloud as well. I forgot all about them. Fetty Tool gains power of the mid area. I have no idea what this. I think I'm supposed to be confused here. Madeira, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constituents of a piece of equipment. Okay. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item is imbued with the owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of material to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Minimax has turned that dagger of yours from something as it would have struggled to cut steak. Okay, so is it some sort of like enchantment? Okay. No idea what's going on. Cheryl and Nico were performing at the Hoopla Festival last night. Really? Let's see. So that's back at where? Vesper Bay? Okay, so I can go back there. Yay! We have a ticket. You never updated the top of the roles channel? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I fucked it again. Yeah, I thought why not keep it there? I'll keep it there until I decide what else can go there.
Ah.
Nia, welcome in. Hello? What the heck? Thank you so much for subscribing. You did not have to do that, but I really, really appreciate it. Ah, yeah, I think I have the repetitive thing off, so maybe that's why it did it. But welcome in, Nia. Materia are gems that you can slot into equipment and give them extra stats. I see. Get materia by extracting it once it's spurred onto full. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. A lot of stuff I don't understand. But I'm sure I'll get the hang of it. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Okay. Weekend sounds. How long have I been live? 4 hours. I don't want to stop playing though. But I don't want to screw myself over again when it comes to you know the revenue incentive thing. If I stream too much, then when I go back to uni it could mess it up. It could mess it up. Then I'll be expected to stream way more hours. I'm making breakfast, it's still Sunday morning. Nia! Fair enough, fair enough. That's amazing. I've never done material stuff, it's not really useful. Okay, okay, cool. That's not too bad then. Thanks for letting me know. What's your target for this month? I actually I think that they didn't change it, even though I streamed more last month. I'm gonna check now. Let me see. I will tell you. It's 43 again. So last month was 43 too, and I did like 69 or something last month. So yeah, it's 43 again this month. But I mean, yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know. I booked dinner for me and my friend tonight. It's one of our favorite hotels to eat. I was asked for both. I hate making eye contact with people when I eat, and I didn't have the option for both. I was just phoned to ask if I wanted both. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. That's such an Edward Cullen move, Collie. I love it. I think it's supposed to be based on 2 months. I see, so I just need to be careful this month. Yeah, definitely, Slashy. Linda McCartney sausage body, considering throwing some Spanish. Yes, get some Spanish on there. Welcome back, Evie. I trust your visit to the bonfire provided fruitful. Sure, it did. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia. Materia? I don't really know. These skills are needed to manipulate the substance, not easily acquired. Your qualities of one's equipment can be a difference between victory and defeat. Can we discuss the matter of your next mission? Sure. Yeah, do like exactly 43 or 44 just in case. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try. Discord streams? Yeah, I always get a bit worried about Discord streams. Like, I don't know, because I know, like, I could do a Discord stream and just at everyone. But, like, yeah, I always get worried that no one's going to turn up in Discord streams. If I'm being completely honest. If I'm being honest, that's my main reason for it. Although it doesn't really matter. Because at least I'm still playing the game. But in Discord streams, I feel really awkward if it's, like, me. Do you know what I mean? Just me talking. Is that weird? Is that normal? I don't really like it if it's just me talking. But then if it's a Discord stream, then it's pretty much the same stream. But it's just on Discord. If you're into it though, 100% I would do a Discord stream. So I would do it. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning your ongoing investigation. You can make it a community game night instead. See, yeah, that's true, but then I worry because, like, let's be honest, everything I do usually is always, what do you call it? It's usually always Fortnite, and not everyone plays Fortnite, so I could do, like, the Gardic phone or something again, or the Scribblo, and stuff like that. Yeah, true, Veronicus. I went on Coffee Bean Back's Discord community stream. It's so fun. Really? As long as you don't have to talk and I have Discord open, I'm there. Okay. Well, then we will do a Discord community stream sometime during the month on a day that I usually stream. And we'll do yeah, then if Mellow, yeah, we'll do like a no talking one except for me obviously because it'll be like a stream. So obviously we can play games whenever. You're not just talking to yourself? Well, I think I might keep voice off, maybe, Neil? Unless it's Gardic phone, though. If it's Gardic phone, we can all talk, if anyone wants to talk. Yes, if it's like a game, if we're doing like Gardic or Scribblo, yeah, we can. But obviously only if you want to. But if it's like me playing like Dragon Age or something, obviously, yeah. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. I will say I'm going to do it and then I probably won't. But I will try if you remind me. Especially because I don't want to stream for too long this month. Because I don't want to mess up the Twitch insights thing. Not insights. Creator incentive thing. Piercy was able to extract some information. He revealed it were due to mate. Mortal Flames believe the media 1% an ideal opportunity to ambush. Okay. So we're doing like an ambush or something? Creator is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he's able. Until such time as he does, you will be Scion's sole representative. Before he left, he bade me to tell you, save some for him. When you have me ready, pray, take yourself to Camp Drybone. Back to Drybone again, for God's sake. Revenue adjustment, yes, that's right. It's, yeah, I don't want to mess about with that. Although, yeah, I just don't want to mess about with it. So hopefully I won't be streaming for too long because I know I have. But to be honest, the reason why I hit 69 last month was because I did a charity stream. And then I also did the charity stream, my 1K celebration stream, which was like 9 or 10 hours. The charity stream, which was like 9 or 10 hours. And then I also did like an 8-hour or 6 hours. It was like 6 to 8 hours of Dragon Age because we were trying to get it finished. So, you know, it's been mostly because of that. 69, nice. Nice. Okay. Can I use this? No. I stream so much because I stream so much. Yeah, but it was like, the streams weren't like my normal streams. That's what I meant to say. I guess I can just teleport here. I'm wasting so much money on this. I'm sure there's an easier way, but whatever. Okay. You're Aviatum of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them their whereabouts. Those men aren't aware of their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to rendezvous points. Sure. Oh no, all these words, like, this is really giving me grief. I can't say. What? Clandestine? Oh, what even does that mean? It's really frustrating me. It really is. We can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we request the aid of science. Socialism Sunday continues next week. Oh gosh. Shady. Yeah. Have revenue, you just might have to get revenue. Well, that's the thing. I wasn't even getting a pay. Wasn't even, that sounds really cheeky, but I wasn't actually getting a pay anyway, I believe. I think. The way it was working, I wasn't getting a pay anyway. But like, I think if you hit the revenue adjustment, it helps. I don't really know. I don't really know. Yeah, I think it's not about pay because it takes like, it just changes what you would need. It reduces like, because the subs prices are reduced or something. I could actually get a chocobo to that other place. What's it called? Golden Bazaar. About to go. Yes, oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Jess. I hope you and Liv have a lovely day. And I hope, yeah, I'll see you again. Yeah, the local sub pricing, what Slashy said. Okay, I need to get up there. Yeah, so it's like if you don't hit it, you don't get the local sub pricing adjustment, like, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm not going to talk about my stream, but like I know people who haven't been fucked over by it, and it's actually the worst. They have been, yes, Jerry was I seen their tweets about it as well. Golden Bazaar? Is that who you meant, Nia? I'm right, just came back from my first day in school. I hope school's going well, Mila. Yeah. Just make up the difference, yeah. One of them, I know, I felt, yeah, it's so horrible. Absolutely horrible. If you stream the same as usual and still end up making less money, we'll help you out with that. Yeah. But it's like, if you don't hit, it's horrible. Yeah, but Slicey, some people aren't able to hit the target that they're asking them to hit, you know? And I think that's why it's such a bad thing. Like, some of the targets are really high. And especially if you've got like mental health or you have like disabilities or chronic illnesses or something. Might not be able to the next month. It is. Met my friends there and caught up. Thank you, your kind thoughts. Oh, I love it. And I love that emote. Of course I love that emote. I'm actually working on whims for something, but I will not say. Working with Whims on something. I was her first commission, but I'm not going to say. Yeah. Yeah, it hits people's material conditions. Really fucks people who have health concerns. Yeah. I completely get it. Let's see. Yeah, because I was worried as well that I might not be able to hit it as well. Not this month, obviously, but when I start uni. Because I am lowering my hours down. Definitely. Oh? We're going straight into battle? Yeah, but they streamed first, though. Most likely before they knew that this is coming into place, though. Oh no, I do like my emotes. I'm actually working on whims of something else. Not emotes as well, but yeah. Obviously I like my emotes too. The target's a revenue adjustment deal. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. What? Good, we'll make our move as the Amalia's appear. But they didn't have to do it in the first place. The revenue adjustment thing I could have just used my next substitute cheaper now. Oh, yeah, true. But at the same time, I think it was a bit like, it's just the way Twitch did it. It's like, oh, if you stream more, we'll give you more money. I don't really know. I don't get it. It just, to me, it just doesn't seem, I don't know. But yeah, it's not emotes. I will say that. It's not emotes. Mila. What the heck? They are quite scary. Oh my god. What is the meaning of this? We have ambushes? This is going to be tough, I know it. So stream as soon as you did so much less money. But yeah, not everyone can though, but like, okay, fair enough. But some people may see this average though. Last month someone might have streamed very little, but then the month before they streamed loads, and then the month before that streamed very little. Like it could be going all over the place, and then their average is averaging out. You know, not everyone's able to do that. Okay, wait, something's amiss. I love that there's no, like, actual noises coming from anyone. Why is he laughing? Absolute asshole. He double-crossed us. People's ability streaming they have health and mental health issues aren't consistent. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. But like my thing is, I think Twitch think that they're trying to make it seem like they're helping us out, but in reality they're not. Like they should just be giving creators more friggin' percentage of their subs anyway. I looted the Mortal Flames clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Dirt Bart! Ah, your every move was known to me ahead of time. Like they're not the employer, but Twitch isn't a job. But like, but that's not what anyone's saying. But yeah, and some people are using it as a job, like they get paid by it. I don't get what that has to do. Someone with really shit mental health have I can get limited in what I can and can't do. It can't always be consistent. Yeah, I get that. Our every movement was known ahead of time. Okay. How much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. What an absolute asshole. Completely double crossed. And now this fight's gonna be tough, so bear with me. Oh, she. Oh no! Oh no! Why is there so many of them? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Am I fighting the main guy maybe? I think I am. Should I maybe focus on the ads though? I think I maybe should. No, they're just all really tough. Cool. Shit. Oh no. Let me, yeah. Okay. Do we even have anybody left? Or is everyone dead? I am a clicker. I've just realized that. Like, I haven't even been using my keyboard. Deal. Why are you doing that? Can you tell me why you're doing that face? Hello? Is it because I'm clicking? It's because I'm clicking, isn't it? It's actually so cheeky. Yeah. Oh no. Why? Because, I mean, I don't get why I have to use my keyboard considering, like, I'm casting and all. It's not like I'm doing loads of things. I should probably kill this thing. Why is there so many of them? Fuck her off. Not me. No, don't hit me. I'm only a wee thing. But yeah, like, in that thing, like, I do know, alright, Twitch are supposedly doing something decent here, but I don't get why it has to be the R thing. Like, just give you your revenue. Just give us it. Why do you have to add that on top? Do you know, that's my thing, and I think that's a lot of people's things. Like, just do something decent for once. It's not hard. You've fucked us over so many times, especially people who are marginalized. So yeah, and I think that's basically what is in, and that's it really, isn't it? I think I'm gonna focus on the boss because, yeah. Is there anything else I can do? What's this do? Well, Dale, I hope you enjoy me clicking away here. Just clicking away. I'm sorry, I can't really read the like big chats. I will read after the boss. Now I think he's annoyed by like that I'm actually clicking. Like, not that he can hear it, it's just because I'm not. Oh, is it because you can hear it? Can you hear it, Theo? Or do you just mean because I'm not using the keyboard? You can't hear it? Yeah, I didn't think so. But at least I'm doing an actual, what do you call it? Oh, what do you call that? When it's like you're constantly, my combo, my program, my routine. What's it called? Oh, what's it called? I don't remember the name of it. Where you have skills and you have to do them in a certain order. Begins with an R. Schedule? No, deal, no. No, rotation. Yes, rotation. At least I'm doing a rotation. Oh. Where's he going? This. At least I'm not really being attacked though. Jesus, this is taking a while, isn't it? Oh, someone is attacking me now. But I'm just gonna do you know what? I'm gonna focus on the boss, and that's it. Because I feel like when we kill him, everyone else will go away, right? Huh? I thought I killed the boss! Ah, I did. I think I did. This is a lot. What the heck? Oh, we did it. Even though they're not all dead. Oh, they give up. Did they give up? Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. Oh. Behind you. No! Oh, is that Thancred coming to save us? Is it? Oh, I just fainted. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, never mind. Bring her. Oh, the rest of you march. I was winning, excuse me? Rude. Okay. Let me catch up on chat now. I'm so sorry. Streamers to labor, there's even more unfair power dynamic. I think going Twitch as an employer as an argument, especially if yeah, exactly, Nia. Not gonna care, it was big monster time. It's also true, Twitch should provide more allowance. Yeah. I mean, just something like it's one of those things you didn't actually have to do, it helps people out. Yeah, but it's not really helping people out because it's the marginalized creators that it's obviously not helping, or people who have mental health disabilities, stuff like that. It's not actually helping them then, is it? How you play however you want to play, Autumn. I just know clicking is wrong. Nail! Rude! I hear no clicking. Your subtitles literally went the opposite of what you said. Yeah, my accent. It's the accent. Okay. I fear the Amalgam mean to give us their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with a steel in hand. What? Oh, I've already spoke to him. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. This is a dungeon. Either I'll end it on I'll end stream and do the dungeon off stream another time, or if anyone who plays Final Fantasy wants to run me through it before we go, that would be, or before I go, that would be amazing. But if not, I could do it offline, because I get real anxiety. This is a reason why I don't really do dungeons and MMOs or anything, because I get really anxious about it. But if there's anyone that wants to go through it with me now, that would be amazing. If not, we can do it off stream another time. But yeah, I have been streaming for 4.5 hours now anyway, so I could just do it off stream. Maybe a good time to end. But then I feel like I should be brave and do it, but then I'm also scared. I'm scared to do it by myself. You can do it off stream with me later. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'd have to Google, like, any dungeons I've been in, I've had to Google, like, what I need to do. So I'd have to sit and do that. You think I'll be fine on my own? Let me Google Bowl of Embers. What to do. And help. Cookie and tea. Wow, they're very helpful. You don't just jump in. I can't though, Dale. I just cannot. Right, let me Google Bowl of Embers. And then we'll see. Have a break, spark up a Footnote Squad on Discord. Oh my god, Neil. This is not what I need to be doing. Is that the name of the thing? Why can't I find how to do it? Oh, I can't find the page. I'm having a nice, perfect temp cup of sage. Wow, that sounds amazing, Mila. What the heck? Pocket Guide? Final Fantasy Addicts? Here's one. Tanks should keep attacking. No, do you know what? I'm gonna do this off stream. Well, I'll see what the poll says first. And help Cookie. Oh, well, none of them actually... none of those options... None of those options actually say for me to continue the stream, though. Hope you have a sick afternoon, guys. Which said it. I'm going to catch up some work. No worries, Nia. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have an amazing rest of day. Day? It is daytime. Yeah, I probably should end now anyway. Yeah, the help one. Oh, the help one. Okay, I see. Alright. We made this poll. There's no vote to do the dungeon. Veronica is saying the help option is to do the dungeon. So if anyone wants to vote that, feel free. I don't know how long dungeons take, though. It's the only thing. I'm so hungry though, so maybe I should. The poll. I know for a fact it was Veronicus that made it because it's chaotic and yeah. Thank you so much, Slicey, for hanging out for the rest of your day. Okay. Let's okay. I mean, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Because that's chaos, that. Yeah, I will just do the dungeon off stream, I think, because I'm hungry and I had crumpets this morning, so I want to go make something to eat, and I'll do that later on with. Why is it not logging out? Come on. Oh, it's because I'm not in a sanctuary, I think. But yeah, I'll do that later on with Dale. I think. But I am going to play Fortnite. We are going to play Fortnite later. Is it my Discord we're doing it in? Yeah, my Discord. I'm calling it now. It's my Discord. So if anyone wants to play Fortnite later on, or even if you don't want to play and you still want to hang out in voice chat or like listen to us playing, and watching it, whatever, you can do that as well. You don't have to actually play. It's always nice to have people just chill. Like most of the time B just watches us play and like just has herself on mute. That's completely fine as well. Honestly, it's pretty chill. Let me just find, oh gosh, yeah, we raid people and stuff, don't we? Oh, I know. Do you know what? We should probably. How do I get the category? Or with. You might join. Yes, right. Please do. Oh, a lot of big streamers play this. This is Final Fantasy is a lot of people. I don't even know who I would pick. Why can't I search that? Sorry, bear with me, just find someone to raid. Yes, the raid, we have a raid thing. I think that's already shown in the raid. Yeah, although it doesn't have my emotes. So copy Neil's or Mellows. Oh, or copy Mellows' other one. I love it. Yeah, I think I know how I want to raid. This is someone new. Who we've never raided before. So I'd really, really appreciate if you all hung out, or not even hung out, I mean like actually like come over with the raid. That'll be amazing. Yes, Cleo, if you want to join the Discord, I'll whisper you the link, or a mod can do it if you want. But I would love it if you could say hello in the raid when we go over here. I also have a fan house. I know I've said it like a million times. If you want to check out content on there, witchy stuff, selfies, doggos, food, and hashtag sub off Twitch or whatever. But yeah, let's raid someone new, I think. Let me just double check, because I think Wims went live last time I was streaming, and I didn't even realise because I didn't check all my online ones, and then I felt really bad for not raiding her, so I'm just double checking that no one I want to raid is online. Okay. This is someone new. Pronouns are she, her. They are pansexual, that's why I decided to raid them. So let's go give them some love. Hold on, I haven't hit raid now. I have now. Did I? too early. Okay.